Let's go. It's that time. Dive on in, see what we see. An empty lower guck. That's good. Check the who all. Pretty quiet list. Pretty quiet. Some pumices and associated characters. About about it. 8 players. One of them's level 1. One of them's a level 2. So let's get down to the XP. Looks like I'm about to hit 47. Time flies when you're having fun. It's gonna fly today because I always have fun playing EQ. Enjoyable. I gotta look for more pouch of ghoul dust, whatever. Yeah, he's up. Frog Rock Realist. Let's go. See him casting. Yeah, I'll kill this every time I go by. Like, yeah, it's bad faction, but not that bad. I'll deal with it. I used up all my charges of C and Viz last stream. And Tormac, I saw you commenting on YouTube. I needed a J-Man stick. I got one. I just haven't had to bust it out yet. Again, just some good PvP. I'd sure like to hit my opponent. Hit him with a Tash, you know? Tashani. There we go. Okay. So this pouch of Goulash. 1 charge, see invisible. Good. You know? Better than no charges. Let's keep on that pop. Every now and then. 17-minute spawn, but I'll probably, you know, skip a few here and there. Oh, I'm up to amiable with the frogs. Nice. Last I saw, I was indifferent, so I went up even a little more. Let me hit up the Discord that I'm live. Almost forgot. Got to post it on Facebook too. But we're just getting started. We got plenty of time for all that. Zoning forever. How about this load time, huh? There we go. Fixed it. I had to go full screen for a sec. Hopefully it didn't mess with the stream at all in any permanent or meaningful way. All right. I posted that. When we go to the book, oops, over there. Everything's taking forever to do today. I don't know what's up with that. It says posting with like a little wait. There we go. Enough of all that. Back to the EQ at hand. See if I made it past bats. Nice. Love that. A few levels ago, they were still giving me trouble. But I got the wrong nuke up, I bet. Yeah. With the undead exclusive, John. Let's do it. So, these are my new spells. I was using them last stream too, I believe. But I'll just, for a refresher, it's a level 44 nuke. Pretty effective. 585 for 225 mana. Can't really complain about that. And I do got a pot G on again, so, you know, we'll be cooking. Just trying to save mana and not do a last nuke on this one, but we'll see if that's regrettable. I might have to do it anyway to not die. I just need to hit it a few good times. I'm just not not hitting it or not hitting it good. There we go, 41. Another one like that should do it. 2. Come on. Ding 47. That was quick. Well, let's dance. Let's cheer. Let's wave. Hey, everybody who's with us already, we're just getting started. Thanks for being here bright and early. We have many more levels to ding, right? Level 47 now. Dance. Dance one more time. Hey, if you thought we couldn't do it, well, I got something. There you go. It's gonna be fun. Level 47. Next up, 48. I don't think it'll take long. You know, with the determination of Fippy Darkpaw, all things are possible. I almost said Barkbaw. I'm Fippy's cousin Yappy. You know, I don't shut up. But no, we're gonna have some fun today. Thinking mostly cleric, but if the cleric starts getting a little too repetitive, I'll log on a warrior, or a shadow knight, or bard, or druid, or magician, or enchant. You know, something else. We'll got options. See what we see. No monks though. I don't have any monks. Isn't that weird? No, I do have like a level 8 monk with you know, newbie gear. Did a long time ago. You know, to mess around in Kunark, see what all the fuss was about back when that launched. You know, decade and a half ago or whatever. Long ass time. All right. Green. Yeah, all this stuff's starting to green out. I gotta go. I gotta go deeper. Let's get some mana. Let's go down to the basement and start messing around down there. Or I could go back to specters. They'd be really easy now, I bet. We'll see. I've got all day to figure this out. We'll just keep checking the who all list. You know, make sure nothing's suspicious going on. Which it might be. It could be. Could be suspicious already. We'll see. Be right back. What do you think? Could I break ass up already? I'm only level 47. That might be a little much. In fact, I'm almost certain it's a little much, but I might try it anyway. We'll see what we see. Maybe we go down and try to break Cavalier, a real S tier named, if you ask me. Not that anybody asked me, but I told everybody anyway. S tier Cavalier. Yeah, I've talked myself into it. Let's go down there. See what all the fuss is about. All the fuss should be about. All right. Got the Invis Undead on. They can't touch us. Let's go. It's like opposite of safe hall. I'm on the first right over here. It's a little nook. So we'll look. Dark blue, dark blue, dark blue. Perfect. We like dark blues. But we got a Pather, dark blue. We got a Pather, green. Let's try to deal with some of these Pathers first. Ooh, sneaky. Ah, finished off with the melee. Let's go. Nice. Two nukes. Sure. And that was the dark blue one. All right. Got a green Pather approaching. Honestly, I think that's the real troublesome one. The Vis that's going to walk from the left here. Where is he? He must be peeking in the Sage room right now. But anyway, yeah, let's make sure. Wait for the Pathers, wherever they are. I hear walking. Here he is. Just blast it. Pasty lasts like what, 2 minutes now? dropping this frog will last like almost 28 minutes, and then it'll respawn. So this is a more permanent solution as we try to break this, kind of crowded room. 3 frogs could be worse, but it's, not great. Anyways, this is a safe spot to sit now that that one's dead. All right, nothing else should walk by us here. Get back up to full mana, and then I'm going to start passing in that room. The placeholder himself is the one that's like way in the corner. Here, let me show you. Not this guy, but the guy that's like back in the back corner there. Anyways, get some mana. We're just getting started. Don't go anywhere, Unless it's to the Discord, right? The swamp. Hop on into the swamp. The water's just fine. As I like to say. Let's just get a link. I'm going to pin this link in the chat. Yeah, make sure you hop on down over there if you're not already a member. If you are, well, I appreciate you. I appreciate everybody anyway. You know what I mean? It's the Lurker Appreciation stream this morning. So if you're just here quietly chilling, getting ready for your day, whatever it is, welcome. Big time. Big time, because we're just getting started. And I got pot G, at least for the time being. So mana is nice. It's plentiful. It's flowing like it should be. Once the pot G wears off, it'll be a little more tedious, I bet, but not without a little company. If you guys are here, it'll be great. So I appreciate you. I think it's good enough to try a passy. If it fails, I'm not going to be able to handle it anyway. I'm going to have to gate out. So let's just see what we see. Start with the close one. All right, one down. I'm going to invis and get the targets in there. Safer. All right. The Zal, it's just an ad. The wand is the placeholder, so. All right, let's get him out of this room. There it goes. Back to where we just were. I like this spot. This blood stain here. Right under the pit. If you're familiar with the pit. All right. So this is the placeholder for the Cavalier, which I ranked as S tier. It doesn't get no better than the Cavalier. My reasons, I refuse to elaborate on my post, but I'll tell you guys my reasons. You should already know. It's the plat value of the drops, right? The sword is okay, but the sword is rare. Dark Reaver, you hardly ever see the Dark Reaver compared to the shoulder item. The shoulder item, might not seem like much. Here's one. Adamantite Eplots. 7 wisdom is, good for 1 slot, sure. But when you go to a vendor with these, they give you 187 plat, at least. Maybe you get even more if you got better charisma than my, trolls, But that's pretty prosperous for an easy named that you could just blast down without much thought. At level 60, I don't even pass in the room or nothing. I just kill the placeholder. That's it. So, anyways, that's my reason for that one. Consistently great drops, easy. It doesn't cause a whole fuss like the king or the ghoul lord. You know what I mean? Like those guys are tough. Like maybe the drops are okay, but like for the amount of effort, they lack. But this guy, Adamantite Epilogue's giving you almost 200 plat for very little effort. Whew. Wish there was more guys like that in Guck. But that's the best one. That's why he's S tier. Anyways, let's get a little more mana. Chilling. Happy Sunday, everybody. We're just getting started. All right. So 80% mana. Honestly, that's pretty good for what we're about to do, I think. Gonna pick another placeholder to blast. How about it? Here's a nice jam-packed room. We got 6 to passy, 5 to passy. Let's look. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Anything in the jail cells? Nope. Nothing we can worry about. 3, 4. 4 to passy. And this guy. Maybe we start with this guy. Doesn't seem too hard. Just blast them down. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4. Think they're all blue? Okay, 3 blue, 1 green, and then the placeholder's blue. We'll start with the green one. You know, I can't start passing until we have more mana. Passing don't last 7 minutes anymore. It's 2 minutes. So we're going to passy and then pull with no break in between. So if I'm not ready for that, I'm not ready. We'll just chill out a little bit more, you know? We got all day. No rush. Rushing is when stuff gets, you know, trip yourself up. Haste makes waste. Unless, of course, it is Warn haste or buff haste, or perhaps the version 3 bard haste. You know what I mean? Like, if it's not one of those, you're gonna make waste with it. Well, we got these two, so just hang tight a minute. Pacifies cost 100 mana each. It's a pretty significant investment, right? Like, it's nothing to sneeze at. But compared to trying to crowd control with a bunch of roots, like, yeah, root's only 60 mana, but how many times are you reapplying root for the what could have been one pacify, you know? Just gotta play smart. All right. 80 mana. That'll do. Feeling good. All right. Start with the green. If it doesn't work, I gotta gate instantly. All right. We'll just go. What's this, clockwise now? 2 down. 2 to go. All right. Well, if it fails now, I'm feeling good. I could probably handle 2. I'd rather not, but I wouldn't have to gate. All right, here comes the pull. Should be single. All of them just got hit with a fresh passy. We're good. Back to the blood stain over here. I like to get him centered. There he goes. That's just the way I like. I like him right on the middle of the line there. I don't know. Just seems good. This is the Executioner's placeholder. I believe I ranked the Executioner at an A. You know what I mean? It's almost S tier. I mean, one of the best named placeholders to kill, or names to kill, I should say, when he's actually up. The axe he drops. It vendors for the same as those shoulders that I won't shut up about. You know, great plat. However, you know, loses a couple points here because the axe is lore, so it kind of ends your farm, right? You drop the axe, you got to go sell before another axe drops, right? Like maybe you can go until you see the axe is up, and then it's like, okay, now I definitely got to go sell so I can get another axe, you know. But either way, it's not like the Cavalier. The Cavalier, you could stay there all day, fill up a bag full of those shoulders, and go, you know, flip them to your nearest vendor for shit. 8 of them would be over 1,000 plat. That's good. Morning, Logan. I'm just over here yapping about you know, blowing up the spot on adamantite epilots. That was the hottest take on the whole tier list, right? People are like Cavalier S, what? Yeah, Cavalier S. Better believe it. I just dropped the Cavalier placeholder, Executioner placeholder. I could go kill the Sage placeholder, but you know, I mean, I don't care for that guy. I don't care for the Sage. I mean, XP is XP. Wizards are very easy to blast right now. Takes 2 nukes. Don't even need to dispel them. It just eats right through their rune, eats through their full HP bar. Crunchwrap says beanbag boys for life. Okay. Noted. Quiet morning. Oh, it is what it is. It's the bad Marshall in zone. Wee woo, wee woo. I'm gonna go invite. Get a little group going. Um, yeah, Marshall knows what's up as far as Executioner, Cavalier. These are the good ones. We like these ones. All right. So we soloed the first 10% of this level. Easy enough. Well, let's see what a little duo action does to it. All right. So knuckle dusters. Hell yeah. That's a one-hand blunt. It looks like a sword. That's funny. Aren't those the ones that look like the two blades? Oh yeah, he's holding it in the offhand there. That's a knuckle duster, right? Cool. Always thought that was a cool looking weapon. All right. So, Guck plans. We're gonna have to keep an eye on Cavalier, keep an eye on Executioner. It's only two placeholders I downed so far. So everything else, it's whatever. Maybe we can feast on some Zols, some Dars. I'm feeling good with the pot G, at least for now. Uh-oh, you need HP buff. Yeah, I'll see what I got. Hit you with a Rezo. Fizzle my bar and hit you with a Rezo. There it goes. I gotta start buffing. When I do buff, I don't even get skill ups. You'd think with 173 wisdom, have a little easier time. But it is what it is. Trying to sit in between techs. Or, you know what I mean? Swing in between sits. Sit on the tech. It's almost as good as matting. Oh, shit. I should probably be watching your HP, I guess. Damn. I'll get complete heal up. All right. Yeah, Zols are pretty tough, I guess. Can't deny it. All right, all right. Oh, is the damage shield tearing you up? Yeah, that'll happen. Maybe I should dispel stuff. Right, not bad. It was like 3 plat on vendor. I was like, yeah, take those. We're always looking for more boots. Oh shit. Why am I always peeking? I'm like not playing a Shadow Knight or something that can peek. Playing a cleric. Alright, it's got a damage shield. Let's get rid of the damage shield. Hit it with a nully. Honestly, that's probably overkill. Hit it with a cancel magic. Alright. Try and time the ticks again, get the rhythm back. If I can't like physically see the tick happen, I don't know. Sir Pac, what's up? We're just getting started over here. A little lower gut grind. Trying to do a couple swings and then a sit. Couple swings and a sit. Gaming hard all night. Nice. That's what's up. What are weekends for, you know? All right, let's. Shit. I never. I'm spending so much time paying attention to the enemy's HP and my own mana bar, and then meanwhile, you know, Marshall's HP be lacking. It's fine. We're doing great. I'd like to think that I would notice things in the heat of the moment. Maybe I will. But I do kind of keep group HP out of sight, out of mind. You know, privileged information, and it's a short list of people with the privilege. I'm not even on the list, I guess. You've been PvPing for 4 hours, Sir Pac? That's what's up. Oh no. Oh no. If he's linked at, how will he know I complete healed him? All of a sudden the sun's coming up. Yeah, dude. That's how it goes. All right. So, get a little mana. Take this opportunity. I'm sure he'll be back. I hope so anyway. Um, but yeah, let's take inventory of what's going on here. We're up to like 15, 16% in, maybe even 17%, you might say. Pretty good. Go get a fresh pot G. It's still on, but we'll get a fresh one too. Why not? Let's got a peek over here. I don't think it's been long enough. Nope, not yet. But maybe the Pathers have started popping. Let's see. Okay, Marshall's back. Go reinvite. Any PvP action lately, you ask? Trying to think the last action. It was not really. There's been some sneaky folks sneaking around. I think the last action I wasn't involved in. I got to watch it. It was on stream on Thursday morning. Um, couple times, couple people came down, but they were out of range. I was on Wipeout. I've been doing Wipeout like solid for the past like 2 weeks. So I'm on a mission, right? Level 47 now. You see what I'm up to. I'm leveling. I'm just climbing. Leave my skills behind in the dust. No, I'm trying to keep the skills up, but it's not working. Um, but anyway, a couple people came. They were out of range to me though. But yeah, one of them left a stinky corpse. They died to frogs trying to PvP. It got messy, you know. But that was fun to watch at least. But I didn't get to get involved. I wish I did. Before that was I think when that druid came to Guck. That was some good action. Yeah, everything's been on stream lately. I haven't been catching anybody off cam in a while. All right. I should. Get back. Unstable gate. Hell yeah. If I gotta go to the zone line to get somebody, I might as well J-boot. You know what I'm saying? Like I got an idea. Two birds with one stone, etc., etc. Yeah. You know what's crazy? This actually happened on stream a while ago, few streams ago, weeks back. Um, I used a gate pot and it was unstable and collapsed. One of the vendor purchased like 1200 plat gate pot. Did you know that could happen? I didn't know that could happen. I thought those were always good. For that price tag, they should be always good, but they're not. Crazy. Pretty pissed. But luckily I had a backup. I had a Kazakh pot too. Um, yeah, that really caught me off guard. Like an unstable gate will always catch you off guard, right? Let's face it. Like you think you're good, you get the gate off, but then it doesn't happen. It's like, ugh. But a potion, I really thought it was good. I would have to say, yeah. If the vendor purchase one can fail, I would have to assume that Kazakh pot can too, but I haven't seen it. Wow, the port pots can't just the gate. Holy shit, I didn't know that. That's so wild. But yeah, just seeing the gate pot fail was really. I didn't know that. Learn something new every day in this game. All right, let's get you invited. Let's get you down to this spot. What's gate pot called? Vial of swirling smoke. Chew wizard, yeah. Chewizard. Um, I've thought about it. Wizards are cool, you know what I mean? Like conceptually, I'm totally down with the wizard mission, you know what I mean? Their way of life, it makes sense. I get it. All right, so I think we're all gathered up and ready for some buffs. um, let's see here. This one's blue. Shit, I didn't even notice getting to a full bubble. He must have killed something while I was running. What happened? All right. Yeah. I'm not over near the. I guess I'm not that far. I could go look physically. Okay. Been confirmed not on track. You know, I got a one-track mind. I want that Cavalier. Let's see if the placeholder's up. I'm a good cleric. You know what I mean? I'm not medding. I'm running around. I'm just cool like that. It's probably a bad quality for your cleric to be running around, not medding. So I'm gonna try to be a good cleric today. Cav over Lord is crazy work, you say? I refuse to elaborate. You know what I mean? Lord's hard. Are they really? SSOI is 250? Holy shit, I've never tried to vendor one. Like ever. I didn't know that. The bar boot's okay. Yeah, sure. Wearable. Vendors for like 60 or something, which isn't bad. But holy shit, the SSOI, damn. Well, he's tough. Cavalier's easy. You know what I mean? Kill the Cavalier with a strong breeze. But the Lord, that takes some setup, that takes some preparation. At the very least, it takes Doors XP at 60. That's why I think I give him a C for cool. Right? He's cool. All right, no, but if the SSOI is 250, I might have underrated the Lord a little bit, but I'm still putting Cav over him just for sheer easiness. So easy. Um, but damn, 250. I'm about to go vendor some SSOIs after this stream. I got them all muled up right now in case somebody needs one or two. That's crazy. I don't know how I never thought to like look at what it was sold for. Crazy. Sometimes levitate's a little much when I'm inside. Anybody else ever feel that way? I like to keep it on. You know, it's good to be prepared. Sometimes I just take it off because it's just like I'm gonna get seasick with all that friggin' bobbing. But I don't know. Maybe that's just me. The best venderable item is an EQ. Hmm. I see. That reminds you of fishing with a bobber bobbing in the water. Yeah. I'll have to spell out. Held, please. Hit it with a nully ASAP. Yeah. Yeah. Sir Fox, that's a good comparison actually. Now that you mention it. All right. So this one's dark blue. And it's gonna be a little visible chunk there. Not gonna complain. Trying to start dropping stuff. Clear up this hallway a little bit. Oh, Rune of Arrest. Is this a good one? I've been carrying a bunch of stuff, runes, etc. The rest is trash. Okay. Noted. All right, let's see what other runes I got. Howling, Oppression, Al Kabor, and Conception. Howling's okay. All right. Oppression garbage. Conception good. Al Kabor on the chopping block. Kind of meh. I'll hold it for now. Sure. Why not? If you need it for skill ups, I got you. About 28% into level, let's call it. Just under 30%. Not bad. Not bad for 47. Somebody's smiting over there. Must have been a proc. Was that Woo's quivering or whatever? All right. So, 51% mana. Yeah, dispelling the damage shield definitely seems to help. HP's not going. Also, the druid buffs, I'm sure, are doing some work too. Can't deny that. So, either way, over 30% in now. Oh, we got a Dar incoming. Here we go. Here comes trouble. Dark blue, but serious for a dark blue. Yeah, that's what's up. And occasionally I'll even heal you. In theory. Surprised I somehow stole aggro. That battle cleric in me. Ah, he flopped on me. There we go. Yeah, yeah. Share a little. I can regen a little. A little Adar damage as a treat. Yeah. These are the bread and butter. Rune of Petrification. Petrification. Garbo Rune is the verdict. Okay. You heard. You heard him. Get lost. Petrification. Okay, Dar with a damage shield. Got it. Anyway, I was trying to think about what's a good topic to discuss today, right? We're just getting started. We got a whole long stream. Oh shit. What if we talk about what's your favorite fighting game? You know what I mean? Are you a Tekken fan? Are you You a Street Fighter aficionado? Are you a Marvel vs. Capcom legend? What's your favorites? Best venderable item in EQ. That is a good topic, honestly. I didn't even know about SSOI. I was sleeping on the Guck loot, I guess. Trying to think. So, when you say venderable item, are you including items that you can purchase from a vendor, or only items that you get as quest reward or loot? Or can you like? Because I feel like a keg, Voxtail ale keg or whatever might vendor for more, but you're spending more, right? I don't know if it does vendor for more though. I might be wrong on that. But you know what I'm saying? Or like got to be beneficial plat, right? Okay, sure. A drop to sell. Makes sense to me. Um so if it's like a trade skill result, you're not going to count it because there's investment involved into right. Skip the tunnel straight to vendor. Of course, right? Yeah, because once you start saying what will a player pay, well, the sky's the limit for the right item. That's not what we're talking about. We're looking for vendor. I get that. Trade skill can count. You say, okay, okay. Probably won't because I can't really think of anything that's exactly the dual craft stuff might count, but then you're spending money. So drops that sell for plat. A lot of the Kunark clickable stuff sells decent, right? I think it all sells for the same amount. Isn't that like 400 or no? Two is that like 250 ish? You know what I'm saying? Like elder spiritualist stuff, 200 to 400. Okay. So I'm not wrong there. Those are good. That's in the high range. Couple wizards. All right. 40% in. Flying. Almost too easy. No, there goes the J boots. Yeah. So let's look at who we got online. So we got this kind of sketchy combo over here. These two guys move as one. You know what I'm saying? I'm sure they're good friends. We got some. We got Nas online. I wonder where he's been hiding. Haven't seen him in like weeks. I think he's 60 by now. Enchanter. We got Brahms. I don't even know which one this is. Brahmard. Says magician or something. I don't know. Who else we got? Crunchwrap. I think they're a druid. Schmel's a druid. Or wait, Crunchwrap. Am I mixing up Crunchwrap and Bug Spray? I always get them confused. I don't know why. Maybe they're both druids. Oh, the Dwarf Warrior. Right, right. Okay, sure. It might be a pally. You're right. Something with a bow. Fought him once upon a time. Well, we could maybe narrow this down. There's one Pally online and one Warrior online. So maybe not. Maybe we won't narrow shit down. There's four Druids on though. Okay, so the one Warrior is Lager. So he's probably Pally. Gotcha. Yeah, yeah. I had to double check that real quick. That's nice of them to leave the Lager not lore or anonymous, so we could all see. There you go. Peak efficiency. One complete heal purple. All you get. We're rationing heals. All right. What was I gonna say? So there's a link in the chat for the Discord, right? Is that still pinned? If that's still pinned, perfect. I don't need to say anything about it. If I was gonna say something, I would say, hey, take this opportunity to hop on into the Discord. You know, the water's fine. It's called the Swamp. Splash around. It's a good place to keep in touch between streams. Every stream is a Thursday morning or a Sunday morning, right? Like clockwork. I've been logging in every week twice. 6 a.m. Eastern USA time. If you're not Eastern USA, you know, I started an hour ago. So whatever time that is for you, you know, just make a mental note of that. Thursday, Sunday. Those are the days. Every week I'm here. Holiday won't stop. A holiday wouldn't stop Fippy Darkpaw. So why am I going to let it stop me? Right? That's the attitude I bring to the day every day. Anyways, I got plenty of mana. I've been doing that thing that casters do where they sit instead of being a battle cleric like my instinct tells me. All right, so let's look at the rest of this list here. 3 monks, no rogues, no rangers, no bards, one shaman. All right, big dispel. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Fizzle all my mana trying to dispel. Gotcha. I could do that. All right, perfect. Blast it. Nice. Okay. So, has anybody ever tried to give a Eye of Core to a pet to act as a torch? Does that work? Is that a thing? Um, I've always wondered. Be right back. Real quick. Refill the coffee, etc., etc. Don't go anywhere. Unless, of course, it's to go to the YouTube channel to subscribe over there. Let me grab that real quick for you. It's just, you know, better late than never to plug the YouTube, right? I upload all the old streams there. So if you missed one and you want to go see it, for the past like couple months, everything is back. You know what I mean? It's all there to stay. Took me a while to get, things under control in that regard, but hey, like I said, better late than never. I'll be right back though. Got plenty of mana, so I won't be long. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Mike Wazowski in the zone. That's what's up. You love to see it. Cav is up. That's also what's up. Go peek at Cav. Nice thing is, it's not that far from safe hall, right? Gotta kill like 6 frogs, 7 frogs to get to it, maybe. But then you'd be right over here. There he is. The man of the hour. Let's look at the executioner while we're here, too. Placeholder. Dark blue placeholder. Okay. So, I could jump back down. I'm just running around for fun. See what we see. Should see Mike Wazowski coming around the corner any second. I don't think I already missed him. Oh, he must be invisible. I see the glow. Whee! Okay. Tripping over anybody. When I don't have see and viz, I like to try to find people by tripping over them. I feel like right over. Oh, that's off. Way back here. All right. Anyways, invite everybody to group, whatever. Whatever. Oh, now we're getting serious buffage. I like it. I'll take it. All right. So, I'm feeling good. I'm going to start pulling while the puller's AFK. At the very least, I'll try a passy. I want to make use of these buffs. They feel so good. Feeling like a real battle cleric. Yep. So if this is green to me, it might not even be the XP because Marshall's higher level than me. We'll see. If it is going to be XP, it's not going to be much, but there we go. I'm doing my part. I pulled an XP one. All right, Rune of Concussion. I feel like that's a good one, right? Or is that one I already dropped? All right. Nope. Might as well blast it. Halfway through the level. Speaking of blasting it, blasting through 47. So I pull this one off. Yeah. Trying to like not root it on top of my buddy. Let's see how that goes. There we go. I'm helping. All right. So we're making a big mess in this hole. We're littering all over the place. Rune of Tyranny. I don't know this one. Concussion and Tyranny. I'm not sure. Oh, hey, Winnie. Tyranny Garbo. Noted. Concussion. I feel like concussion is used for something. I've read that one before, I swear. Concussion good. Sweet. All right. Got a little rune pile going. Oh yeah, I'm the healer too, huh? Great. Terrific. Love this. Complete heal incoming. That's pacify. That was not a complete heal. I am aware. You gotta dance. You gotta cheer. You gotta salute. Now you can get heal. I should probably start sitting in preparation for, you know, the next step. Silent moves. Rune of Paralysis. I feel like I already dropped one of these today. I don't remember. They all sound the same. Oh shit. Paralysis Garbo, yeah. I feel like that's a repeat Garbo. But anyway, Ghoul Cavalier. I rank it S tier, you know? Controversial take, but this that's where I rank it. Not much better in EverQuest. Come on. Like a risk versus reward thing. Look at this reward. These are great. You know, they vendor so high. Gotta love it. Anyways, let's get a lemon in the group. Still got that helmet. Yeah, I do believe I do. Um, we'll deal with loot after. I was gonna say we could roll on these shoulders. Like, yeah, I ninja loot it, but that's just for the hee hee ha ha's. Like, of did I really just ninja loot it? Hell yeah, I did. Uh, but yeah, let's take this show on the road. We're always in Gok. It's because I love Gok, but there's other zones to love. Let's see what we see here. That's where I bought those boots. Rod of Lamentation. Whoa! Love that thing. I think that's worth it, honestly. Should I just look for gems to stack up? I don't think they have any easily accessible. Digging a little bit, just a little bit. Looking for something I could sink my teeth into. Ugh. Okay, fine steel great staff went to that stack. I'm just messing around. You guys are fine, right? I'll be right there. I'm just doing a little digging because this is a kind of juicy looking vendor right now. It's looking kind of crazy. Hmm. Let's see what we see over here. Not really seeing too much. I think I'm seeing more fine steel stuff now, which is not cool. Oops. This is new, the large brick of high quality ore. So we're still seeing new stuff. Um, Sorry. I'm so easily distracted sometimes. This is one of those times. Very, very interested in seeing what I see over here. Uh-oh. What's going on? How you guys doing? Um, all right. Let's get to the task at hand, I guess. Testimony. Interesting. What do you think of the Rod of Lamentation for under 2K plat on that vendor? Yeah, that's pretty cool, honestly. That's a good weapon. Looks cool. Hits pretty hard. It's got the proc. This is the nerfed version, right? I assume. What's the other one? If it's not the Rod of Lamentation, it's the Logan, yeah, Force. FOR. Remember that shit? Hilarious. Start just blasting through this stuff. I guess I gotta go back to my inefficient human nukes or whatever. You know what I mean? Not undead. Regular degular nukes that cost it. How much more mana is this? 240. Yeah, it's only a little more mana, but it's not as efficient. Something. Otherwise, I'd be using it all the time. Actually, this one might be a decent one. Retribution. I feel like some of them are better than others, and this one might be okay. It's been a while. Haven't leveled a cleric in at least months. Hey, Winnie. Yeah, we got Weenie over here, but she's not gonna hop up. She doesn't do that. She was just saying hi. All right. The whole time I was vendor diving, I wasn't even medding. I'm the worst. The worst cleric. Don't let me play clerics. Keep me on a shadow knight, you know? That's a pretty good group. I like the crouching XR. Everybody with us? I don't even think. Did we lose anybody? No. Okay, we're good. Nice. Nice. Oh, I got a passy stuff? Okay, okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is nice XP. I'm always like, I don't want to say against coming here. I'm just hesitant to leave the comfort of my favorite zone, which is of course Gawk, right? Love Gawk. Upper Gawk, lower Gawk, whatever. Outer Gawk, the swamp. It's all great. It's a Gawk world. One thing that's always kind of bothered me though, if we do need to get into it, like I understand the constraints of the time or whatever, but the swamp's coastal, right? Why has it got walls up the side? Why didn't it just go to like some water like oasis? You know what I mean? You don't need a zone line in the water. You just need a little enough to splash around in, and then a wall that you hit. I think that's what they should have done. If you look at the map, it's coastal, but they put those walls. It's still a little weird, but whatever. You don't really see those walls on the cloth map, if you know what I'm saying. But besides that, still a very immersive zone. I love the swamp. I love the sights, the sounds, the smells. It's the feel of the muck between your toes when you're running around in there as a young troll, getting acquainted with the game. It's great, you know. Snakes, rats, skeletons. Like regular stuff that's like real life. You know what I mean? It's cool. And then the frog locks. The first time you see a frog lock, it's like you know what I mean, a life changing experience. Uh oh, what's going on here? Don't make me be a healer. Oh God. Keep our heads on a swivel. This is not Guck. This is Sol B. Try to root this over here. All right. Everything's under control. Oh my God. I was expecting to see like 60 something percent, not 80%. This is good. I know. I always push back so much about coming anywhere, let alone here. But maybe, maybe there's something to it. Maybe the dozens of people who've suggested it for years were onto something. Now, I've been here before. Not in a while. Maybe I'll met a little. Just a little. I'm trying to be a good healer. Just goes against everything I've been, trained to do in this game. I like to melee. I like to get in there and probably even tank it. So it's, resisting that urge. But anyway, how's everybody doing this morning? It's, of course, a lurker appreciation stream, so I appreciate everybody. Even if you don't answer the question of the day. Question of the day, I was going to say, what's your favorite fighting game? But that's the secondary question of the day. The new question of the day is, what's the best vendorable item that you can think of in, P99 era EverQuest? Either Classic, Kunark, or Velius. What sells for the most plat that like drops? You know what I mean? Adamantite Epilots, pretty good. 187 plat, let's call it, right? Under 200, that's pretty solid. But there's better. We've already named a few better, but what's the best you could think of? Let me know. All right. Shit, maybe I should be get some two-hand blunt skill up so I still have a chance. This thing's gonna be procking soon, and I don't know if my group members will appreciate that. AOE poison. Because, yeah, this is the PvP server. It'll happen. You see all these red names, they're in range. I can hit them right now if I want. Or if I don't want, if I'm not careful. But these two, one is anonymous and one is roleplay, right? That's the blue, that's the purple. That's the difference there. Both out of my range until I level up. If I level up a little more, shit will all be in range. This is Sol B. This is a zone which had no PvP range restriction. But as you see, I'm trying to attack Crack. It's not working. He's out of range. And it says indifferent. So the PvP restriction not existing uh, is not. I don't know if they took it out or if it broke. But once upon a time, they were worried about like low-level spies in dungeons. That's why when you zone into Guck, it says that there's no PvP restriction, and right? Or am I no? It doesn't say that anymore. Once upon a time, there was like no restriction, right? Like very briefly. I don't remember now. ancient history. Either way, my point is there's always PvP restriction. There's nowhere except for maybe the arena. I think that's the only place where you can attack people out of your level range on this server. Otherwise, it's plus or minus 4 level all day, every day, everywhere. And level 1s are immune to PvP. Can't PvP a level 1. If anybody's ever taken a level 1 to the arena, let me know if it even works there. I wouldn't be surprised to see a level 1 safe in the arena even. They just have them like hard coded to not be PvPable. Stalby used to have no level range. Okay. Thank you for confirming that. Because I could have sworn, but it's definitely something that's changed over the years. Now that I'm back, it definitely has level range. Alright. Doing okay keeping everybody's HP topped up, I think, for the most part. If I do say so myself. That's how these things go, though, right? Healer's always doing okay until somebody dies. And then it's like, ooh. Alright, here we go. 47 and 90. I don't know. What do we call that? 94%? Hmm. Maybe the change happened more recently than I'm thinking. Okay. Interesting change. Maybe it's in the patch notes somewhere. Question of the day. Still, what is the best droppable vendor loot? You know what I mean? What drops that you can go vendor for the most plat that you can think of? And how much plat is it? I was going with Executioner Axe, Adamantite Epilots, 187 plat, something like that. Um, what was I saying? Where was I going with this? Let's look at the two-hand blunt skill. Where are we at? 94. Yeah, love EQ. I'm always ready to enjoy some EverQuest, especially on a Sunday morning. Feels good. It's cold outside, but it's warm in Sol B. It's a little toasty in Sol B. I'm gonna bring the heat, bring the radiator closer to me for a little, what's it called? Immersion, full immersion. Right? This ain't no instant 62 box PvP server. This is classic-ish. It's as classic as we got. Oh yeah, this feels more like a volcano now. I got the heater right next to me, blazing. I feel like I'm really in the game. All right. Adamantite shoulders are pretty high, but there's better. There's better. We've already thought of a couple better, I think, right? I don't know the exact plat value, but if I was to go sell, um, well, Logan said a SSOI, short sword of the Acacia, something I've looted plenty of times, but I've never once thought to see what a vendor would give me for it. I just always assumed it would be too low, but supposedly that's around 250. Um, and then while we were on the track, I was thinking about like, hey, what about like the Kunark armor that you can right click for stuff? Those are pretty high. All right, maybe I'll be a healer. Just maybe a little heals. Um, but you know what I'm saying? Like deep water. Some of the deep water pieces, people are happy to vendor because nobody's trying to buy it, right? You get a good plat for those. Well, I'm pretty sure all of them, no matter what the class, what the slot, they're all good. Thought it was on me for a second. Like, what's going on here? My bad. Oh God, get some heals. Who's the healer? Who's responsible for this? That's me. They backstab. Oh boy, don't nobody get backstabbed. It's all right. I'm on it. I'm on it. I'm about my healing business right now. I have enough for like a heal, so hopefully, these go smooth from here on out. Ding 48. I'm gonna cheer and celebrate and dance right after this pull. Right? Nah, what am I? Who am I kidding? I'm gonna do it right now. Nobody die while I'm dancing, okay? Because we got celebrations to do. Recklessly, we're gonna dance. We're gonna cheer. We got a tradition over here. We got a salute. It's hard to see while I'm attacking. Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on. Hold, please. I really don't want anybody dying while I'm dancing. That would be ridiculous. What is this? A burnt stash, you say? Everybody's doing fine. We'll be dancing and celebrating and cheering in no time. Yeah, this might be one of my last heals. Ranger Call of Fire quest. Well, everybody, I gave them fair warning on my mana. Fair warning, right? Not really. It's just kind of a more of a first and final warning. Oh God, how's everybody doing? Nice, we're doing great. It's a spicy pull, but no reward without risk. Oh shit, I don't have mana for shit, you guys. Nice. Even at 48, still good XP. Why always leaving corpses? That's why I ninja loot, you know? Running away from it. Alright, here we go. 20 mana. We lived. Time to dance. Better late than never. Still traditional. We dance, we cheer, salute. Um, everybody's just joining us. Just a reminder, we're just getting started. That's a joke. You know what I mean? We've been going for almost 2 hours, but we're just getting started. It's funnier every time you hear it. That's why it's a knee slapper this time. If you are new here and you haven't followed yet, well, welcome. Would you consider, please, 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 hitting that follow button? And please, please, please check out the YouTube channel. And please, please, please join the Discord. Oh, hold on, spelled gravel wrong. Please, please, please join the Discord. Okay. Anyway, we've done twice this stream, so we got two more. Two down. Who knows how many more to go? Because we're just getting started, literally. Because it's a long stream today. It's Sunday, the Sunday swamptacular splash fest. This time we're on the road. We hit Sol B, if you couldn't tell by the surroundings. Um, blah blah blah. Time to get sit. Right? This is what you need your cleric doing, right? Dancing, cheering, saluting, all etc. etc. Oh, I almost forgot the most important one. If you're a hater, if you're here just hating, yeah. But everybody else, what's up? I appreciate all lurkers. It's a lurker appreciation stream as always. You're welcome here. You don't have to say anything. Appreciate you anyway. Wow. Anyway, question of the day. If you do feel like participating in a conversation, what vendors for a lot of plat? Just start naming stuff that vendors for a lot of plat. Let's hear it. Adamantite shoulders are great. That's why I ranked Ghoul Cavalier as S tier as far as Guck names go. You know what I mean? Risk versus reward. The reward is like, it breaks the chart because the risk is low. Easy. Especially at level 60, that's such an easy camp. Not like the stinking Ghoul Lord. He's tough. But if the SSOI is really 250 plat, which I fully believe you, I just haven't seen it with my own eyes yet. That's crazy. I didn't realize that. I might have underrated the Ghoul Lord. He's at least an A tier. It's a tough camp, though. You got to clear that whole hallway the way I do it. I like to fear kite him. It's a lot of work. You know what I mean? If you're adding Ghoul Lord to a cycle, you're probably missing out on multiple other opportunities in favor of the Ghoul Lord. That was my consideration when I ranked these. How much time it takes, how much preparation you need. As somebody I've sold everything in Guck now. You know what I mean? There's nothing I haven't killed in there on my Shadow Knight, one way or another. Um, so I felt qualified to give my opinion. Nobody asked for it. Like most of the time, I open my mouth, uninvited. Yappy Darkpaw over here. But anyways, we're here. It's Sol B, Nagafin's lair. Things are going fine. Things are going great. I'm the healer, whether I like it or not. But yeah, we're all doing great. Everybody's doing their jobs over here. Flippy Darkpaw in the chat. What's up? I know. Stinking humans. Cloth sandals. You know what would have been cool? in hindsight. If you fished so much in EverQuest that you ended up fishing up a good pair of boots, you know what I mean? It's always like the stinky boots. I guess those are the ones that end up in the water, right? People throw them, and then even if they were decent, they become the stinky old boots by the time somebody finds them. But could you imagine fishing up a good pair of boots? That sounds like something you would read in the comments section on Alakazam. You know what I mean? My cousin's neighbor. Yeah, some fishing skill like boots. That'd be awesome. Just that. I think that'd be a nice touch. Something so rare that nobody would even believe it. There. Yes, was that something in the comments on Alakazam? Because that's what I'm talking about. That's the good old days. You know what I mean? Back when we didn't know everything about this game, there's still rumors, there was still mystery. You can't recreate that on an emulator. You really can't. Well, I guess I haven't played it, so I can't speak on it firsthand. But I guess Monsters and Memories is maybe on the right track as far as starting fresh, kind of. It's not EverQuest. That's the point, right? It just looks like EverQuest. I haven't tried it. Still printing off EQ Atlas maps. That's what's up. That's fully immersive. Brad bless you for that. You know what I mean? Just what he would have wanted. Let me hit you with a Brad bless emote in the chat. You know? There you go. Well, Monsters and Memories has a PvP. Yeah, definitely let me know when that's happening. I'm only like halfway plugged in on this stuff. Like I'll hear stuff and I'll be like, ooh, interesting, and then my brain will get distracted by a squirrel or something. You know what I mean? And I'll forget all about it. And then it'll have passed, and I'll be like, oh man, I was pumped. Hmm. The real healer's leaving. I know. I gotta actually freaking do stuff now. Terrible. Now we're in trouble. I'm watching. I'm watching your health. Don't worry. Worry a little bit, but for the most part, you're in good hands. As far as level 49 spells, I brought one with me. Resurrection. Let's hope we don't use it. But it's coming up. It's the 90%, right? I feel like it's a good one. Shit, the whole group's been dinging. This is what's up. All right. All right. Hold on. Be right back, real quick. I warned the group. We'll see. We'll see if they decide to hold pulse or continue without me. But I need a little mana, and I need a snack in me real quick. I got nothing but coffee in my belly, and it's doing a backflip. Yeah, I said pull more. Be right back. All right, I'm back. Just need a little snack. It's not like full breakfast yet. Still pretty early, at least for a Sunday. If it was a Thursday, I'd already be at work by now, but it's Sunday. So we're just getting started. 107 two-hand blunt. Only got the rest of this level and then one more level to safely level two-hand blunt with this weapon, right? I'm just gonna start procking on the whole group. So I better take it. Whoops, better take advantage of it while I can. Still got at least 68 points to go, maybe even more. I think I've been using this since I dinged, so probably 73 points to go, let's say. So just keep swinging. Only one way to do that. There's two ways to do that. I could do it without haste or I could do it with haste. Let's do it with haste. Uh-oh. Where are we coming from? There goes the pet. We'll just keep them separated like that. The one I nuked will probably come at me when the root breaks, which is fine. Because I can reroute it out of the way. Group's doing fine. In fact, I could run in and tank one of these, spread the damage a little. Now I'm just gonna stay back here in med. 45 mana, pretty good, solid number. I'm gonna reroute it. Wow, 30% into the level. Gotta swing this two-hander. Like I said, I only got a couple levels to use it. Gonna lose your mind when the pot G wears off. Yeah, you're right. That's true. But meanwhile, I know if my mana pool's this bad with the pot G, just imagine. Well, you don't have to imagine. You've grouped with me before. You know. All right. Yeah, I mean, it's good while it lasts, and luckily it lasts a while. So we're just getting started on this pot G. Listen, nobody hit me with a golem wand. That's all I gotta say. Um, let's see. What did I end up with from this vendor? I was frantically digging, trying not to waste everybody's time, but also it's really curious. I had to see what else was there because I had that cool weapon, a little out of my price range on what I'm carrying right now. You know, I've got what was it, whatever it was, 1600 plat, 1800 plat, something like that. But if I did, for some reason, have that much plat on me, I would have bought it. But I only had or 30 or whatever. But anyways, we're just doing our thing out here. Solby of all places. Got to stay warm somehow. You think so? 1800 poorly spent? I feel like a good weapon's hard to come by. I like the proc on it. It's the 75 point nuke or stun, right? Force. Sub keys, get me one for free 99. All right, all right. I got at least one sub key, but yeah, I don't have a rogue. Somebody's got a rogue. We got rogues in guild, but I don't know. Subs like, my issue is it's just like so far, so long of a run to get there. I'm always like, if it's hard enough to get me to go to Sol B, which is like right outside of a druid ring, then just imagine multiply that, and that's how hard it is to get me to go to Seb. But I'll go anywhere for some EverQuest enjoyment. It's just, you know, like I said, it takes a while to convince me. Probably just enjoy it closer. Because I'll enjoy EverQuest wherever, whenever. Especially if whenever is Thursday morning, 6 a.m. to, 8 a.m. or beyond. We had a or beyond this recent Thursday. Or, of course, the Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest right here, right now. And every Sunday for the past, I don't even know how many months. Anybody know? Yeah, you want a rezo? Yeah. You and everybody else that can't cast it on because I fizzled. Damn, where's the skill ups? I gotta start trying on like a low level buff. Let's see what I see. Center. Stuff I should have been casting, at level 9. I'm sure I did a couple times. Just not enough. Abjuration 24, Alteration 190, that's respectable. Conjuration 20, Divination 27. This is what happens. You level too fast in this game. Your skills get left in the dust. Perfect example, Wipeout. But one hand blunt, 175. You know what I mean? I kept what mattered to me at the time very high. Hand to hand 24. How is my hand to hand higher than some of my casting skills? It's crazy. 57 cents heading. Not hitting it enough. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Anyways. What else we got here? Specialized evocation. That's my specialty. I evoke. Let's check my evocation skill. This is what was important to me. 215. See? No problem there. Plenty of nukes. Oh, God. The freaking bat through the root. All right. So far, so good over here. Doing all right. Bats are dying. Duct crawlers are dying. Everything's dying except for us. We're persevering. Constant as the northern star. Um, Almost two full bubbles into 48. Time flies when you're having fun. The XP bar flies when you're in a group on Red 99. Let's face it. The group XP bonus is insane. Hmm. Look at this. Too many players. It's cut short. How wild is that, you guys? %40 into level. 49 is the last level I can proc or not proc. I gotta put this in the bag. This is too tight quarters to be using an AoE spell that can hit my friends. Oh shit, everybody's in range now. Now that I dinged 48. So, yeah, I'm sure they would appreciate that if I put it in the bag instead of hitting them with Gale of Poison randomly over and over and over again. Everybody topped off right here. And yeah, look at the XP bar again. Like that's why it goes so fast. Because every kill is like a visible chunk. So if I space out for a second, 3 or 4 of them die, and then I look again. It's always so surprising. But it shouldn't be surprising. These are just all good. All dark blue, all solid as hell. You know? Every time I come to the zone, I'm always like, wow, I sleep on this zone. I repeatedly sleep on this zone. You know? It's got everything I like, which is classic EverQuest. Right? It doesn't have those bloated HP bars that, Kunark or Velious stuff has. It's the classic, baby. Stuff's meant to kill. All right, two hand blunt 109. All right, two bats. Blast with that. Actually, I'll met a little bit. Sneak a couple swings in. 110 two hand blunt. 111 two hand blunt. Good. Yeah, good for two beetles. I'm gonna root one of them. Thank you. Ah, nice mend. I saw that. Saw that in action. Nobody else did because I hide the group HP, but that was a nice mend. I saw it. We're doing good. We're doing fine. Mm, make sure the root stays on this. 113 two-hand blunt. Ah, no stopping me now. Just got to keep the rhythm of the med tick, you know? Get two swings in easily. Sit down, get two swings in. Sit down. Couple swings. Just as good as metting. But just takes a little, focus or whatever. I guess not really. Could kind of zone out and do it, but if you get off the rhythm, it's probably better to pay attention. Yeah. All right. Keep everybody topped up. Yeah, 48's flying by faster than my two-hand blunt skill. I don't know. One 114. As long as the, you know, group HP, is hidden, nobody will know that I'm slacking, right? No, everybody's doing great. Everybody's HP is so high. Just trust me. Um, I'll even update the group. 50 mana. See? Communication's key. 60%. All right, I guess you get a heal. Get a heal when you're back. Uh-oh. Yeah, this thing would be proccing a decent amount, which is a little bit scary. I'm not sure how much poison that proc does over time, but not something I want to be bestowing on people I'm supposed to keep alive. A little counterproductive, you might say. Let's see if this lands. And if it doesn't land, I hope it doesn't take any of my mana. Landed. Good. At the same time that this thing starts proccing, at least the bright side is this thing will also start proccing, which is so powerful against undead. Of course, only undead. Otherwise, it's just the 1622. Still pretty solid. But you know what I mean? Like that nuke that does a lot. 60, call it 61%. I feel like maybe it's a little optimistic. Maybe it's 60.5% in. But we're just getting started. Even right now, 2.5 hours into the stream, we're just getting started. Literally, because this is the Swamptacular Splash Fest, December the 8th edition. Yeah, I need roots. I'm ready to root, rootin' tootin'. Uh-oh, it's stuck around the corner. All right, one of them's rooting. I'm gonna lose that haste. I might throw off my rhythm, honestly. I'm gonna recast the haste just for that. Let's see. Is it still doable? Yeah, it's a little tighter, but it's still doable. 2 swings. That's it. 116, two-hand blunt. So oh, yeah, pot G's off. It's happening. So it's actually matters now. Wow, nice mend. Oh yeah. Shit, we killed 2 of those. And it gave at least 1% each. That's nice. Nice XP. Flowing, flying. Get haste going again. Nobody even needs a heal, I would say. We're cooling, chilling. 55 mana. I'll give him an update. 55 mana. Up to 117 with the two-hand blunt. It's a lot harder to see the mana tick without that pot G, you know. But this is EverQuest. I enjoy every bit of it. This is part of it. It's part of the enjoyment. Really having to struggle with the mana, make every spell count. That's why I never find the time to work on my skills, I guess. I'm already blowing my mana on, silly things like keeping other people upright. It is what it is. Tough job, but somebody's got to do it. No, I'm just kidding. Being a healer is fun. Almost as fun as soloing. No, it's always fun. It's always like way more fun to play EverQuest with pals, I think. Like sure, solo is good for, you want to challenge yourself, stuff like that. And I guess apparently on blue and green without the red XP boost, you do a lot of soloing in the hell levels, I hear. That's the way. Around here it seems to be the opposite. Say you want to group through the hell levels, like just get them over with. So we got that group bonus is really where it's at. Like the blanket bonus is but only so much. But the group bonus kind of growing, Bigger the group, bigger the bonus. Or at least that's as far as I understand it. Yeah. Yeah, it's so hard to see the mana tick now. I gotta like go by a different queue. I gotta look at my class symbol flip around or something, you know what I mean? There's the doesn't flip on the cleric. Let's see. That's the sensor right here. I gotta look at that. Get used to okay, so it moves and then my mana moves. So if I sit down while it's moving and just wait, right? Is that good? I think I gotta change UIs for a sec to really see this. Is that cheating? Load skin Duxa. Because without the pot G, I can't like see my mana move anymore. It's so slight. All right. So now that I have an actual mana number, I can compare when this thing moves to the actual tick. 424. It moved. My mana ticked down one. That's great. I gotta start summoning some drink now before I forget. Okay, 460. And then it moves. It ticks and then moves. Right? Let's confirm this. It just went down one. It just ticked up and then moved like 2 seconds later. I don't know what to think. I feel like this isn't even connected to the tick. All right. Moves, ticks down, ticks up after the move. Moves, ticks down, ticks up after the move. Okay, so if I sit down while it's moving, that should be sufficient. get back to the other. There we go. I'm like that. That was weird. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the drink. Good looking out. Um. Anyway, hold on one sec while I heal. And I'll figure out what to do with these two drinks. Probably getting back to Trudon. Yeah. Anyway, so if I sit while it's moving and just wait a sec, there we go. As long as I sit before it stops moving, I catch my tick. Okay, we can do that. Hey, better late than never. You can teach an old dog new tricks. I've been playing this game on and off for a couple decades and a half, and I'm just now figuring out how to relate the movement to the tick. But I feel like it's different on every situation anyway, right? Like this server versus classic. I don't know. Maybe not. But I sit down while it's moving. I tick up, and then I could do stuff. It's moving. I'll sit down. It ticks up. I can't see it, but I gotta trust it. Move in, I'll sit down. We trust that it ticked up. I don't know. This is tough without the pot G. I'm just gonna stay set in a sec and watch it. Imperceivable. Okay, maybe it's a little after it stops moving, like solidly after. I don't know, a little LDC pop. We'll figure it out in a sec. All right. So the little class symbol sensor moves. I sit. I got the tick. Okay. Perfect. Just confirming I'm not like missing anything here. Seems good. That time it ticked during the move, but I think that was the tick down. Ugh, what a mess. Somebody explained it to me that the tick down you sometimes see, where the HP, like especially HP for me as a troll, um, seems to wildly fluctuate. You get like a fake backwards tick. That's something to do with things that aren't classic. HP usually ticks before mana by like half a second. Oh boy, so it's even more complicated than I'm. Oh boy. Okay. But I've heard of the fluctuation thing is because there's that whatever it is, Legacy of Keisha changed HP regen or something like that. So it's like starting to do Legacy of Keisha HP, and then it like has to undo that because it's P99 instead using Titanium client, right? It's like I don't know, something like that. So it's like definitely I remember a clean tick back in the day, right? Things went up at regular intervals. Just up. Just that one time. No bounce around. That's what I remember, but maybe I'm wrong. What do I? I don't know. Without the pot G, I can't tell if I'm. Like maybe if I switched to Ducks, I could tell. But I don't. I don't care for it. Honestly, it's too much. It doesn't feel right. I like this. This is classic to me. This is enjoyable. I mean, maybe it's not classic to me, but it's comfortable to me. Um, I'd really like the classic with the viewport. You know what I mean? Yeah, classic UIs that show. I know you've even linked me them before. It's like getting me to come to Sol B. You know what I mean? Like I'll do it eventually. I'll be like, oh wow, I should have done this a long time ago, right? Classic. I just gotta trust the process. Even if I can't see the mana tick up, like if I was sitting, it ticked up, right? I'm metting. I'm metting, I swear. I feel like that XP bar is moving faster than the mana bar. Anyways, we're all up bright and early, locked in here at LDC's, bats and bugs, if you will, crawling around the lava like some spiders. Hook you up a little CH. So this is a pretty well timed CH. Not bad. 1500 HP. Pretty efficient, I think. But sometimes it's not all about efficiency, right? It's about survival. Everybody's surviving, so we'll say we're doing great. 80% into 48. And then we'll at least have the benefit of 90% res on deck on this wipeout backup cleric. You know, nothing wrong with the old cleric. This is just the new cleric. Sometimes you got to mix it up. This time he's a human. You know, gnomes are cool and all, but you know, I'm styling over here, right? With the mustache. What do you think? Wipe out. You know, you can just like hear the wipe out drums when you see that stash. Anyone got see Invis Bracer? Not on me. I think only my Shadow Knight has one. I like the Bracer. Of all the see Invis options in the game, I think being able to target and cast see invisible is powerful. It does have to be equipped though. You know what I mean? That's in the minus category. Whereas, right, the fingerbone hoop, for example, see invisible all the time. Even single use Haushik Goulash, you have to target yourself, I believe. I'm not sure. Yeah, let me actually like go back to sitting in between stuff. Pretty important. Pretty important to have mana, I suppose. So we said Chewie's losing his mind playing cleric. Yes, it's tough. Tough to sit. Can't do it. Here, have a heal. At least you're doing the hard part. You know what I mean? Thank you for pulling. Um, I feel like I've been pulling for a while. I'm always trying to convince somebody else to pull, and you've been pulling all day. Appreciate it. Yeah, roll a monk for permanent action. I know, right? Monk looks fun. I'm not even gonna lie. You know, looks like something that'd be right up my alley. Traditionally I'm a warrior, so I'm used to the whole not having much to do other than attack stuff angle. But as a warrior, goofing up a pull is unforgiving, right? You're trying to do something, it's like you get nabbed and then you die, right? As a warrior, maybe. As a monk, feign death always seemed like an appealing option. Just pretend to die instead. As a warrior, I'm like, why didn't I think of that? Um, but I switched to Shadow Knight for Red 99. That's been like my new main, basically. Which I think is the best of both worlds, right? Kind of like a warrior, but I can also feign death. Like also got a great toolbox of spells. You know what I mean? Like everything you could want. Invis Undead, regular Invis, the feign death as mentioned, potentially snare, dot, life tap, all sorts of cool stuff. You even get a little pet if you get lonely. You can hang out with the you know your bony homie, and then of course harm touch. Who could forget harm touch? The finisher, right? That ends the fight. Whereas the warrior can only hope for a nice hit. You're really praying to the RN Jesus when you're playing the warrior that you're gonna actually finish him off before the zone line, whatever. You don't have any finisher other than you could potentially pop a discipline, do some more DPS or whatever, but it's still you're praying. Whereas harm touch, there's no praying. It's just whack. Love it. Splat them with it. Um, Especially once you're high enough level to discipline the harm touch for it does like 1k damage. That's pretty cool. You know what I mean? Pretty cool. So I do like Shadow Knight. And my other huge gripe with Warrior on the PvP server, and Monk would be subject to the same problem, is you can't channel a pumice, right? There's no egg-shaped pumice ever on P99. They never implemented that. So pumices always had a cast time. But at least there was golem wands, right? You just had to farm some golem wands, and that was instant cast. You rip somebody's whole buff bar off with that. You could also clear yourself of a root, even under heavy fire. You know what I mean? Nobody's interrupting an instant cast this spell. But then, in their infinite wisdom, they decided to nerf clickies, do a whole blanket like add cast time to instant stuff, and then some things are just can't use them on players at all anymore. In a non-classic sweeping measure. Once upon a time, like we're talking like a decade ago, they made this change, at least, right? Anyways, so for the past however long, we've all been subject to this, where you can't channel anything as a war. Like this is classic, right? Like warriors, monks, rogues have zero channeling skill. So if they're getting hit, they're not succeeding in a cast, right? That's classic. That's fine. But at least there was an option where you could, instant dispel. But now there's not that. It's almost unplayable as a class to me. You know what I mean? You got to be able to do that stuff. But then again, they added Bow Quest, right? I want to talk non-classic. People try to argue that it's classic. I will argue that it's not, right? I played a warrior back then. I used a weighted axe and I used a bow. My bow hit for jack shit. Classic. Brad Blessed. Like I wasn't a ranger, you know? I could barely use a bow. Oh boy. Where you at? I got heals for you. Here's the CH. I was gonna do the quick one, but here's the complete. Hey Chester, you wanna come stream? Come on, buddy. We're playing cleric and I'm really bad at it. Help me out. He's trying to nuzzle his way up. Come on. There's plenty of room up here, bud. Yes, join me. He's here on his own accord. Let me get him in frame. Here he is, the man of the hour. The real star of the show, honestly. Chesteroni. Oh, thank you. Saw him out of food. Before I saw him out of food, what would I do without you guys? Anyways, here's Chester. He's purring up a storm. What's up, buddy? You doing good? We're here in Sol B, Solusec B, Nagafin's Lair, you might call it. You like this place? You ever seen this one? I don't think he's ever seen this song, to be honest. First time for him. Yeah, we're not killing cats in here, right? He seemed slightly concerned when I was in ice clad on the Ranger, fear kiting cougars. He hopped up because he heard all the meows. He was like, what's going on in here? But nah, this is good clean spider stomping, right, buddy? Good guy. He's a good man and thorough. All right. Anyway, we're both here, chilling, killing spooters. This guy's drooling all over the place. They say that's what cats do when they're really happy. They may start drooling. This guy must be so happy because he's, leaving a puddle on the corner of the desk. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, thank you for that. Uh-oh, he's getting squirmy, like he's gonna crawl around and drool more places. Come on, stay here. You got a good thing going right now, buddy. Yeah. Anyway, I wonder what Chester thinks is the best item to vendor in EverQuest. Chester agrees with Chill Logan that it's the SSOI. He says, somebody prove there's something better than that. Right? I talk cat, so that's what he's saying. Telling me what isn't. Yeah. Adamantite epilots. Swordfish Bill. Yeah. What's that vendor for? Swordfish Bill sounds like a good name. you know, his real name's like William Thomas, but his friends call him Swordfish Bill. Horrible spear from Kedge that's worth like 4 gold. Yeah, Lens of Glowing Amber sure is not a good one either. Vendors for the same as a regular amber However, regular amber at least has the benefit of stacking, you know? You're right, two plat is certainly more than four gold. I'm not going to argue arithmetic with you, but I'm just, while we're on the topic of stuff that's not worth hauling home, I'm going to go ahead and say lens of glowing amber. It's going to get destroyed by me in a fit of rage every time. I especially like when I can destroy the lens but leave like a frog blood. That way, if somebody else pops in that was farming it, they see the corpse and then they check it and there's, no lens and they're like, oh man, it's right on, man. I totally got the good drop every time. Oh yeah. Lens of glowing amber, what a disappointment. I tried to vendor that thing that you got, when you fail in the hole, getting the robe. It's like, well, at least maybe the consolation prize is worth some plat. Nope, can't even sell it. Vendor doesn't want nothing to do with it. So there's a good waste of bag space if you're ever trying to haul, keep one. Nice, yeah, smart. All it's good for, honestly. But yeah, when you're doing the giving Linuga rubies in the swamp, trying to get Ivandar's hoop. I've gone out on a limb and said they removed Ivandar's hoop from the list on Red 99. Nobody's proven me wrong yet. So that's a bold claim I made, and I'm going to continue to make it. They removed Ivandar's hoop from the list. Nah, nah, I'm telling you. I would have seen it. I gave so many of these freaking rubies. Give you rubies? Yeah, maybe you will. Oh no, dude. The heal was coming. So close. Let's kill this thing, because I might be able to get 90% res right now. Ah, like one kill from 90. See if we can get an. Oh shit! What do we do? Four people in OT. Oh god. All right, we'll get you. Yeah, bind rush them with the power of monk. Don't 50. Okay. R.I.P. The shitty healer strikes again. Uh-oh. Got somebody in the zone. Gone. Let's see here. I still online? No, logged off. All right. What's going on? Bat just chilling. All right, let's kill this bat. Oh no, somebody in the zone. Chester's still chilling on me. Oh god, how's that not a ding yet? That was a resist. Okay, hold on. If I'm gonna fail a resist, let me fail it on these guys. We need this ding fast. Non-critical fail. Here's something. What do I hear? Alright, we got a shaman here. Let's kill this guy. Pouring man out on the ground. Ah, I know, right? Oh, lull it. Wow. What would I do without you? What about calm? Not even better? Good enough? I'm also wearing a tea crown. I could perhaps... There we go. Alright, somebody else in the zone now. Steven. I can't target Steven, but I also don't have seen this. Another in zone. Yeah, that's the one I was talking about. Yeah, it's getting sketchy in here. Where's this ding? I promised a ding in one kill, and it's been 3 kills. Right? Or this is the third. This one will do it. Alright, the other guy's gone. They could be rooting and camping closer and closer to us for all we know. You know? That's the fun of the PvP server. It's EverQuest plus. Plus a little stress, plus a little adventure, and who knows? Who knows? Alright, please ding. We'll be dancing soon enough. We'll be dancing, well, there we go. 49. Get this res quickly worked out. Ding 49. How about that? Oh shit, this guy's back. Here's a res. Grr, bark, bark, grr. So he's a troll. He's gonna train us. He looked at us and ran away. He looked out of range to me. Well, he didn't train us. Isn't that nice? Instigators. Wow, yeah. Deep cut. Rare guild. That's the fun of Red 99. So many different little cliques and crews and groups and buddies and alliances and sworn enemies, all the good shit. Anyways, he scoped us out, right? He was probably all three of those people that we seen pop in. He's probably trying to pick which one to use. He came with the 60 warrior first, but we're out of range. So who knows? We'll see what he brings next. At least he didn't train us. You know what I mean? When I saw it, like, you trolls, and then whatever it said. Trolls like you are better left dead than alive. It's like, uh-oh, here he comes. You know, I thought feign death was falling next. That wouldn't be allowed. Anyway, I think Chester's ready to jump down. You ready, buddy? He's standing. He was sitting. Now he's standing. Right? I did take offense to it. I was like, hey, whoa. Yeah, here we go. Somebody else in the zone. One other person. All right, Chester. Good boy. Out of range to me. Are they threatening or indifferently? Shit, I'm getting chilly. I'm getting the chills. All right, out of range to everybody. Cool. Whatever. Giver dude. What are you giving? I'll be right back. I need a hoodie. All right, I'm back. Sorry. What did you say? Something about if you see that nerd come back? Let me know if you see that nerd come back. Uh-oh. Hilarious. Hey, what's up, Watari? What's going on? Good to see you. Oh, we got Steve-O in the zone now. What an exciting place. Servers waking up. 9 a.m. here on the East Coast. I gotta warm up. All this false start, fake out shit got me chilly. Think we're gonna get some PvP. The adrenaline starts flowing, and then they're out of range. Let's face it. Even if they were in range, I'd be chilly by now anyway. You know. Steve-O's not in the guild. All right, Steve-O out of the zone. Offline. What helm do I use? This is the Crown of King Tranix, right? Blessed with the power of the fire giants. Serpent sight, yeah, it helps a little. I'm a human. But the save magic, that's the big deal, right? I guess charisma helps me land passy, but yeah, save magic on the PvP server. We're always stacking it. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Weeks Natural. Good to see you. This is a lurker appreciation stream today, you know? So everybody who's lurking today, I appreciate you. And we got balls in the zone now. What's going on? What's going on with Marshall? Was that a failed mend or something? That was spooky. Yeah, hold tight a sec. It's getting spooky in here. Target balls. Yeah, I can't see shit either. Oh boy, spooky. What guild is balls? No guild. Yeah, Guck is the promised land, you know? It's hard to peel me away, but we took a little field trip, yeah. What belt am I using? This is Girdle of Rapidity, actually. Battle cleric status, you know. Um, balls in reach. All right, 40 mana. Yeah, never leave home without a good girdle. I'm gonna try to keep you guys all topped up. What's this other guy doing in the zone, though? He's close. It's real close. Pet class, oh boy. What's going on? Okay. Ball zoned, yeah. Smart play on his part. Altruism zone. It's getting hot in here, you guys. What's going on? Altruist says, dang, it's happening in here. Come here, Chester. That guy's brave to, even poke his head in this area, but not brave enough to stick around long, I guess. Is he still online? Still online. Just take it easy. I can't target altruists yet. Wants to know if we're XPing. And wouldn't you like to know, buddy? I just ignore people. Oh, they want to know if we want pot G. Yeah, hell yeah, we want pot G. It's true. I would love pot G. Who's back? Stiven's back. Get. We got Giver in the zone. We got Altruist in the zone. We got Stiven in the zone. Giver wanted to know when Stiven came back. It seems like they must know. We're going to see some shit, I think. Here's Altruist. See if they port us somewhere whack. That'd be hilarious, right? That's the risk we take. Doesn't look like a port. That looks good. Cool. Everybody's cool so far. This looks like a buff. Oh yeah. Hot G. He brought giants. Uh-oh. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, there's a train. Guys, where'd you go? What's going on? Oh, okay, we're safe here. Okay. I'm gonna trust your judgment. Oh, here's some PvP. Let's watch it. This way, what you want your cleric doing in the heat of battle, watching PvP nearby. Oh fuck, giants! I told you we gotta go. All right, crackdown. That wasn't my fault. As the healer, I did what I could, but that was a train. Um, it is what it is. Anyways, where were we? We're just getting started. In fact, this is the Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest, December the 8th, 2024 edition. We're on the road here, Sol B, Solly 6I. Um, okay. Got a corpse with his own line? No problem. Let's get it. Let's get that rezzed up. Lickety split. Oh, 49. All right. Don't zone over yet. Anyway, a little excitement's always fun. That was some out of range PvP, right? Level 60s, messing around. Unfortunately, one of our group members didn't make it. The Giants got him. Looked like he tried to feign death instead of run. Eh, you know, decisions were made. That's what res exists for, right? There you go. Shit, I forgot to dance. Things were so heated and crazy that I didn't even have time. As is tradition, when dinging on this, the Sunday Splashtacular Swamp Fest, or even the Thursday Taste of the Swamp Mini Fest, when we ding, we dance, we cheer, salute you for being here, we wave at all the lurkers, thank you so much for being here. We urge you to please, I gotta get a better view. It's a little tight in here. Oh, can't see my knees. You got to see me drop to my knees. So I beg you to please follow the stream if you haven't already. And please, please, please check out the YouTube channel. And please, please, please find your way to the Discord. The link is in the chat. It's called the Swamp. The water is just fine. Hop on in anytime. And yes, I'm the cleric of the group, and instead of medding, I am dancing. I am cheering. I jump for joy. I have levitate. I can't really jump. All the good stuff. Hey, and if you thought that we couldn't do it, if you're hating from a distance, I got something for you. There it is. You know? Oh, you thought I didn't know? You thought I didn't know? I do. Anyways, we're having fun in here. I told you there was supposed to be a rude. I hit R instead of the slash R. That's hilarious. Face Smasher. Oh shit. I haven't seen one of these in a minute. Cool. Anyways, I hope you're all having a good time because we're just getting started. If you enjoy this, definitely follow the stream because it's at least this every week, every Sunday, every Thursday. Well, that's about it. Keep it simple. Bright and early, you know what I mean? The sun's up over here now, but we've been here for 3.5 hours. Sun wasn't quite up yet. But anyways, we're having fun in here. It's a little dry. You know what I mean? Salby is a little no druids, Captain Long Whistle, we need you. We have a severe lack of druid. Um we're having a severe lack of druid over here. If you can fix that, please. I gotta sneeze. Hold on. Oh my God, I'm over here talking to myself. Thank you. How long I had the camera off? Ridiculous. Probably a while, huh? Well, that was unintentional. A long time, jeez. Oh, somebody's here. Complexity. That was the druid that brought them. I did see this druid in the zone a sec. I was saying, okay, I don't even need to correct myself because apparently I was muted, but I was like, I didn't even see a druid bring them. It almost looked like a hillbilly brought them because they showed up at like the exact same time. But complexity was in the zone for a brief moment there. Ambulance is out of range to me, but yeah, so that was BowQuest in action. Another thing I was over here telling nobody apparently because the camera was off, but it was ugly. BowQuest is disgusting, right? You saw what happened to his HP bar. It went like, what are you supposed to do to that? I told him to stand still and gate, but apparently he couldn't hear me because I had everything off. But it is what it is, you know. Strange moves. They came in crippling blows. Wow, that's crazy. Well, they're back. They're back. Um, all right, all right. Maybe no port now. Shit happened. Who is this? Is this a player? No. What's going on here? Okay, a flicked X is outside. You popped EJ. Okay. Well, we were cooking for a little bit there. Hit level 49, got the 90% res. Even got to use it one time. It was fun. We saw a little action for better or for worse. BowQuest, you know, you see now how cheesy it is. This is, you know, easily fixable. But they don't. They don't fix it. Yeah. Sorry, Billy. We would have warned you that they were here, but they showed up literally the same time as you. You could watch the replay. It was crazy. Like same exact, like it looked like you ported them. I saw one of them had red text name or in range to me, but it was you. You know what I mean? You were the only one in range. That was crazy. It looked safe, and then it wasn't safe. I don't know. Bunch of BowQuest warriors. Let's boo that. But it's alright. It is what it is. He lost 10K plat. I know, right? It's rough. That's what I heard anyway. Word on the street. I think I'm gonna gate Guck. Have her shift change, right? Change back to put on our Guck wetsuits, get ready to splash on in to the nice warm muck. It's dry out here, you know what I mean? You got to be careful spending all your time in the lava. You got to moisturize. And the frogs, you know what I mean? The bat guano does a job, sure, but the frogs, they really know how to keep you moist. Anyways, at least I got the camera on now. I was saying stupid shit like this before to nobody with the camera off accidentally. Whoops. Go to the frost instead. No, it's too cold for frost. I gotta brew some hot cocoa if I'm doing that. Now we're going back to Guck. My comfort zone. I'm comfortable. Nobody dares interrupt the XP flow of Guck. They know the frogs wouldn't like that. Who knows? Maybe they'll port to Guck. Might be the last mistake they ever make, But anyways, we're just out here having a good time, enjoying some EverQuest on Red 99, the PvP server. Plus or minus 4 level PvP range, as evident in that last encounter there. I was out of range to every single player we saw. We saw countless players. I literally lost count how many players. That would be worth risking a corpse run for? What would be worth risking a corpse run for? You're they kept running past you. That's hilarious. Oh yeah, Guck is the promised land. Guck provides. Conhead and Ninny Muggins, good to see you. Good morning. We're just getting started over here, if you couldn't guess. We just seen some crazy activity. We've seen some BowQuest warriors get ported in. Blasted. They came in blasted. Unfortunately, the one in range player didn't live to tell the tale. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how many options he had there. Maybe Spirited Cheetah has to be up, right? You got to hit the Spirited Cheetah and get away. That's your only hope against BowQuest. It's an exploit, It is let's call it what it is. It's an exploit. Marshall was in range. Yeah, I mean, what are you gonna do against BowQuest? There ain't shit you can do. They're exploiting a bug to launch arrows for never use cheetah. Nah, you gotta fix that. You're gonna get yellow texted a lot if you don't keep cheetah up. You know what I mean? Because if that happens, that's the only thing that could have saved you. I think maybe you could have got a gate off, but I don't know if they're hitting the crippling blows. Oof. But Spirited Cheetah, you can run and cast that. So you could like channel it while you're moving. Um, Yeah, it's probably closer to 60 than 90 seconds, but either way, it's great. You get across the zone, regroup. You don't have to gate after your cheetah, you know? A lot of times that's what I do. You know, you get jumped by something like that, hit the spirited cheetah, phew, cross the zone, hit the gate. Yeah, it's you saw how fast it went down though, you know what I mean? You can everything in hindsight goes so smooth. It's like um they came in they came in ready to bow quest. It is what it is, you know? The first time I saw it, I had to go make myself a warrior. You know what I mean? If you can't beat them, join them. They gotta just fix bow quest. But meanwhile, oh shit, what am I doing? I got the wrong nuke up. Yeah, it was a violent occurrence right there. Like I said, it looked like you ported them. I'm not saying you did because I saw complexity port round two in, and so it all came back to me like, oh yeah, them. But yeah, you all came in at the same time. Nuts. Start with this ghoul, right? Staged it. Pocket sand, right? It's the only hope. Um, yeah, last time I hit Spirited Cheetah, I'll tell you all about it right now. It's level 55 on Doldain. I currently am also level 55 on Doldain because it was very recent. It was only like last week. I popped into Iceclad just to see what's up, you know, see what's going on. And there's a mage with his epic up. He must have been level 57, maybe something like that. He was in range, but not 60. You know, 60 would have been too high. I don't think he was 59. I think he was yellow to me. But either way, he was higher level than me. He had his epic pet in my face. Tell you what I did. I hit that spirited cheetah and I headed straight across as far as I could get on that spirited cheetah. As soon as the spirited cheetah faded, I started spamming that gate. And, you know, I had enough distance. Sketchy. Very sketchy. But if I didn't have spirited cheetah up, I was toast. I was not channeling a gate through the epic pet with the haste on, probably the muzzle. These things are ready for action. And I was not. I had just poured it in. I was, disoriented. You try to get your bearings and you're getting friggin' nailed. It's spooky. So I know. Yeah, I was really lucky. Oh, time to stretch. Oof. I think I'm gonna grab a snack real quick. Maybe refill the coffee. I'm pretty well caffeinated, so maybe I'll switch to a water or something. Maybe. Haven't decided. Be right back. All right. Let's get oh, I view myself. You mean? Yeah, sure, I can do that. I can do that. Chill. Chill back here. Invis. Anyway, 10% to 49. Hey, Cotton-headed Ninny Muggins. Thank you for that. That's huge. Thank you. Appreciate you. Big time. You now have use of, some special subscriber-only emotes. Yeah, I've really appreciated you being here for the streams. You know what I mean? It brightens my day to see your long name appear in the chat. I do. I always love a good long name. You know what I mean? That's why I was Chewy What a Wookie back in the day because I thought it was really funny, especially with the Flowers of Happiness guild tag, making it even longer. But of course, way back when they had it split on two lines on P99, but they finally got it to the more classic one line. Um, right. That was the inspiration of the name, Once Upon a Time. You know, it's big Clerks fan. Great movie. Oops, not pacify. How about a heal? That was the button I had complete heal on before. I was going to hit the complete, but what nuke do I have up? Still Retribution. Let's fix that. Yeah, we're just getting started over here. 4 hours into the stream, but you could say we're just getting started. Hold on one sec, though. Be right back. All right. All right. All right. I'm back. Sorry about that. So, looks like that other gnome, the other cleric, went to Sol B. How interesting. Give this a little blast, and then I guess I'll heal. Why not? Just a little. Just a little. Two Zolls. Uh-oh. Let's see, you're rooted. Yep, yep, yep. I see it. I see it. Got a complete heal coming. There we go. All good. Ugh. Everybody enjoying some EverQuest this morning? I know I am. Always. EverQuest's always enjoyable, no matter what happens. You know? Rain or shine. Snow, hot, whatever. Whatever, whatever. Any zone. It's my elf sim of choice. My Y2K compliant elf sim of choice. Got snow in Casco Bay Metro today. Really? We got a little snow, what was it, Thursday? A little bit. You're fixing your faction wasting brain cells? Yeah, I got. You said it was a mysterious thing where you just like somehow lost faction without knowing how? Or what? I forget. Alright, let's see what we see over here. Got one still in the zone. Another Pather. That one's low level though. Damn. Guess we'll take this opportunity to meta suck. Must have killed someone, yeah. Maybe you had a pet up and the pet did it for you, you know? How nice. Just helping. Anyways, um, out here chilling. We we had a little nice grind going. Got through 48 into 49. We're a whole bubble into 49 now, believe it or not. Time flies when you're having fun, and I always have fun playing EQ. So, time's starting flying. Start blasting this guy. Why not? No, I got the ad. Not what I wanted. Luckily, it's very green. All right. So, that was one of the ones that stand around in the room. This is the Pather. Hopefully high enough to give me XP, but I don't think so. Right? This experience message, you could probably win this fight. I feel like that's like bottom of the barrel. Greeny green. You know what I mean? But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we get lucky. Let's see here. Got 26 players online. I didn't have attack on. Nice. Let's see. See how many of them are in range to me. I've been out of range to everybody all freaking day, all stream. It's ridiculous. Um, Now that I'm 49, that means I can fight 45 through 53. All right, that's my range. 5 players. One of them is myself. So 4 other players. One of them's Marshall. So 3 other players. That's it. But let's look at this room too, see what kind of odds are up. Nothing. Well, if the Cavalier's not here, we might as well sit in his bed. You know, it is a comfy one. You know, gotta make your own fun in this game sometimes. And to me, sitting in fun places, right? There's a nice fun place to sit. Right there. Chilling. You know? Thinking about taking a little nap, you know? Looks so cozy. You got a pillow. Yeah, whatever. It's like quilted, you know what I mean? Like Froglock's quilt, believe it or not. Because they didn't take it from the trolls, right? That's not a troll blanket. I know what a troll blanket looks like. It doesn't look like that. That's Froglock craftsmanship. Anyways, let's get a little mana. Be right back. Gorge of King Zorb, you say? Ooh, deep cut. That's a rare zone. You know what I mean? When's the last time anybody's set foot, laid eyes upon? How about that? Because they got the eyeballs in there. That'd be cool. I'd go hit it up. It's a little out of the way. I guess, unless you're coming from oh shit, speaking of evil eyes, we got an evil eyes up. Might go get a bag right now. Why not? I can stand a little faction hit. Because I only have the light burlap sack right now. I don't have the other guck bag. Right? There's two. Gotta catch them all. And Evil Eye, he didn't rank very high on my tier list, right? Because he doesn't drop the Mana Stone anymore on the server. He hasn't for many years. And because of that, he only drops the bag and it's lore, so it rots all the time. It's boo, boring. You know, that's going to hurt your score. But if you don't know what I'm talking about with the tier lists for the Guck names, I recently posted it. Cavalier, tier S. It's the hot take. But I refuse to elaborate. Did you miss me? Hope you didn't miss me too much because we got plenty more to come. We're just getting started, you could even say. This is the Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest back here in Guck. You know, we took a little field trip, but we're back where the water's just fine. Um, let's see what we see. I see martial law. I salute. Let's see what else we see. All right, yeah, check. Do your thing. Do your thing. I'm gonna blast some. I'm gonna blast some specters. Let's mix it up. We'll come back and check Guck repops in a little bit, but let's change it up again. Let's go on a field trip. This time solo. Yeah. You want to see Gorgia King's Orb too? And maybe it'll happen. Who knows? We'll go that direction. I guess there's no wrong way to get to Gorgia King's Orb. All roads lead to Gorgia King's Orb when it really comes down to it. Um, okay, so I asked about it before, and here we are. We're back on topic. What is the best thing to sell to a vendor? What drop gets the most plat. Not to a player. We're not talking about going to the tunnel and flipping it. We're talking about to a vendor, an NPC that buys your stuff. What's the best? Buckles, what's up? Yeah, server's still kicking. That's the crazy thing. Crazy thing about it. I wish they would wipe it clean. I sure do. But meanwhile, it's the best we got. For better or for worse. Red 99. Here it is. Blue Diamond. I mean, it's stackable. So that's got potential there, right? You gotta love a Blue Diamond. They sell pretty high. Over 200, right? All right, Fira. Wide open, empty zone. You know, it's that's the thing. Like, yeah, the server's still alive, just sparsely populated. The few, the proud, the vocal minority, Red 99, denizens. I'm one. I mean, we got dozens of us. You know what I mean? There's dozens. I took 8 years off, and then I came back a couple years ago. You know, can't keep me down. Like Fippy Darkpaw, I rise again. This is red. Yeah, red 99. Used to play back in the day. Nice. Hey, you should dust them off sometime. It's still here. You might even see some familiar faces. I used to go by Chewy What a Wookie, if you could if you remember. You woke the sleeper? Okay, so I was already retired by then. I retired during Kunark. I didn't see the launch of Velius. Um, but yeah, I was a Shadow Knight. I used to harm touch people. That was my thing. I still do, but I used to also. You know me. Ah, nice. That's me. Hey, what up? Good to see you. You're Knight of the Templar. Oh boy. um, yeah, I used to go hard on this server from beta even, and then the launch through the Dark Ages, and then into the Kunark launch, and then into the Dark Ages again, right? Dark Ages Part 2. Played mostly Kunark. That's what's up. It's good times. You know, even when it was dark, even when it was you know, a low pop. Like there's dozens of us now. You remember back there one point there was not. There's only a few. But, yeah, this is I when I came back to the server, um my Shadow Knight was banned. You know, I didn't do nothing. You did. If you know me, you remember I have a strict code of morals that I adhere to, right? My code of morals would not let me do anything perma bannable such as RMT, which is what they claimed. They claimed I RMT'd. Fucking crazy. I always said, bury me with my pixels, right? That's what I always said. Yeah, maybe somebody, whatever it is, they told me, hey, you're welcome to make a new tune. And I'll tell you what I did. I did make a new tune. And he's level 60. I'm better than ever. My new Shadow Knight is even more powerful than my old Shadow Knight. They can't keep me down. In fact, people still call me Chewy. So they can ban a tune, but they can't ban an idea. You know what I mean? Transcended banning. I'm like Fippy Darkpaw. I'll just pop back up at this point. You know? Anyways, not to not to harp on you know, what shouldn't have been banned and all. Well, you know, it's not that time of the stream. Get pants. I do remember Get Pants. Was that you? This is been a while. Nice. Yeah, yeah, this is, hey, buddy, this is Red 99. It's still here. For better or for worse, they have not wiped it. I wish they would, honestly. I would love a wipe. Even if I wasn't banned and I still had my old, like, Guys of the Deceiver Shadow Knight, you know what I mean? Like, wipe it. Wipe it clean. A fresh server is a fun server. You know what I mean? That's where the adventures happen. Yeah, that's what, honestly, a lot of people have found that. That's been the reality of the server, unfortunately. Yep, guys don't drop no more. It's been over a decade, well over it, like a decade and a half. If they wipe for my start over 5 Shadow Knights, yeah, I will. I'll just keep. I'll roll. No, my order is usually Shadow Knight, Warrior, Shadow Knight, Shadow Knight, Shadow Knight. So it'll be like 4 Shadow Knights and a Warrior, and then maybe I'll start doing, reasonable tunes like a Druid or something. You should check. There's still some old faces around too. Hey, thank you for that follow. Right, I came back stronger than ever. That's the thing. Can't stop me. Silky Lobster. What's up? Does Toon still play? What do you think? A lot of people still play, buddy. It's no Buckles. You better not laugh at Toon. Toon's gonna punish you for that. He's gonna see you laughing. And, luckily, he can't hit you with a friggin' track tooth or anything like that. They stopped the track teeth train. Um, yeah, you gotta come back. It's winter. Winter's coming, and we're all gonna have a blast playing, enjoying EQ, as EQ enjoyers do. Um, yeah, it's Red 99, so it's got like all the pretty much everything you would expect if you used to play. Except they did nerf clickies. I don't know if that happened after your time here. Oh, let me go back to the gem vendor. I'm like running away. This is part of my reason for coming here. Besides passing through to go to Gorge of King Zorb, I wanted to kind of lighten my load a little bit. Sell some of this junk. And then, purchase. I should probably start buying stacks of paradots, right? I'm a cleric after all. Fight the primal urge to buy rubies. Let's see, how much plat I got? 500 plat. That's a lot of paradots, buddy. I'm gonna get a couple rubies. I'll buy the rest paradots. That way I can, I can tell people, ooh, I'm low on paradots. You know what I mean? I did. I'm the worst. It's a trickle up economy, Logan. One guild server, any PvP happen? PvP happens for better or for worse. All over the place. But as far as raiding goes, I'm not sure who's even raiding right now. Maybe some people raid. I play in the morning, right? I stream every Thursday morning and every Sunday. The Sunday is the swamptacular splash fest. So we go hard on Sunday. So here we are. We're just getting started, you could say. We're 4.5 hours deep. We're just getting started. You didn't get coffee yesterday? Ooh, brain cells. No. Ah, you listen, I've made that mistake before, and then I went on with my day, and I'm telling you, when I got this like crazy splitting headache, I couldn't figure out why. It wasn't until the next day that I realized, like, holy shit, I'm a caffeine addict facing physical, pains from this. Buckles, are you doubting? What's the dirtiest human city? Why is Kanos the correct answer? I don't know. Filthy humans is shitting up the Knoll homelands. You know what I mean? Ridiculous. Yeah, Buckles. Let me set the scene for you. The scene was a couple of years ago. I was streaming other games, right? I was playing Neverwinter. I was playing Fortnite. I was playing Minecraft. And Finagles and Yonder Willie hit me up. Both of them. Like randomly. Might have been the same day, might have been different days. Either way, it was like close enough together. They both hit me up trying to get me to play Red 99, and I finally caved. You know, I've been saying no for years, and finally I was like, you know what? I will. And I reinstalled. And my Twitch name is Chewy, as you see. You know what I mean? Like, if I had known I was banned on the character named Chewy, maybe I would have not centered my, gaming identity around it. You know, just a thought, for just anybody who thinks I knew I was banned. How about that? Riddle me that. But anyway, whatever it is, I finally give in. I'm like, all right, fine, I will play EQ. I log in because I still know my account name and password because, like I said, bury me with my pixels. That was my shit. I wasn't doing nothing malicious with. No profits were made by me. You know what I mean? If they have compelling evidence that some RMT happened, show me the money. That's what I want to know. Who made what off of my shit? Because it wasn't me, and I'm the one who farmed it. So it is what it is. Like I said, they can ban a tune, but they can't ban Chewy. You know what I'm saying? We're big league now, baby. How did I re-download it? Hey, do you have Discord? That's what they say. That's what when I petitioned to find out further. That's what they said. And then I took the time to, gather all evidence I had as far as, timeline, last time I logged in, et cetera, et cetera. I blame Sirkin too. You already know I blame Sirkin. You already freaking know. Oh boy, we got some players in zone over here. Yeah. Let's go see what we see. See what's popping in South Carolina. But whatever. Like I said, it's not that time of the stream. I'm not gonna cry over pixels. Like I said, I'm better than ever. I got this thing. I patch a plunder on 2 clerics. You know what I'm saying? Like times are fine. They can't stop me. What do they do to clickies? So a lot of them have cast times added, and other ones have you can't use them in PvP at all. You can't use them on players anymore. Stuff like that. That thing that drops from the spider in Sol B, burrowing insect or whatever. You can't use that in PvP anymore. You can't use track tooth. Can't use Ivandar's hoop in PvP. Um, and stuff that you can still use in PvP. Like, thank God you can still use pumices and golem wands, but I wouldn't put it past them. You know what I mean? Trying to like balance things out to like remove that from the game. They added cast times to the golem wands. How freaking nutty is that? Anyway, this player's not in my range. But when there's one, there's probably more. Golem wands have a cast time. Gate pots have a cast time. The friggin' Common Lands hat has a cast time. It's nuts. It's so crazy. This is what they massacred my boy. Look what they've done. No, it's whatever. It is gross. I do go off on this tangent a lot. That it's you need instant cast dispel, right? Because there's classes that don't have channeling. And they need to dispel too. You know what I'm saying? Like this is mind blowing to me. Um You know what I mean? Like it's bad enough they never gave us egg-shaped pumice, right? P99 never had egg-shaped pumice. People apparently don't believe they ever existed. Whatever the reason, on any point in the timeline, we never had it. Just getting the bashies. That's it. That's all. It's simple. All there is to it. Yeah, on a necro. Hell yeah. Um, yeah. As I was saying, do you have Discord? Because if you have Discord, we could probably get you hooked up with a working, you know, solution, if you will. Yeah, Logan. Thank you. Thank you for stepping up to the plate. The link is pinned, right? Click that link. Join the swamp. The water's just fine. And yeah, where's these players? We saw one person. I already got it. Somebody wants to know if I'm farming Peggy. They told me what the placeholder is. I'm not farming Peggy. I got the cloak. Um, hold on a sec. I always forget. Which direction's Peggy Hill? Am I heading the right way? Let's see what these guys are up to over here. South of Paul. Okay, my bad. My sense heading is sure lacking right now. Come on, sense heading. North. Nope. All right, maybe this is it. I want to see if that's where they're at. These peoples. I saw one player, but I didn't see invis myself, so who knows? Maybe they're all standing together. Or maybe some people are way up north at the Centaur farm, whatever. We'll find them. We'll see them. Hmm. Okay, which way is Paw? Let's reset over here. Let's find Split Paw. It'd be sure nice to be a ranger right now. Maybe I would be tracking them already. There's Paw. Okay. So if that's Paw, which way is south? That's east. Okay. Maybe I'll see Invis right now. Just play it safe, just in case they're closer than I think. No, I want to see one, and then I'll see Invis myself. I don't want to waste any time on the see Invis. You join the Discord? Nice. Yeah, yeah. We'll get you hooked up. Definitely. All right. First of all, step one, going to get you a green name. You're now a champion that allows you exclusive access to the swamp, right? The channel that's, slightly out of the eyes of looky-loos. They at least got to be approved, you know? But either way, we'll get you hooked up with a working EverQuest. I'm the only player in the zone now. What happened? All right, whatever. Let's get this show back. I'm just gonna poke my head and paw, make sure they didn't go in there, but then I'll keep it moving, keep it pushing. We were going to Gorge of King Zorb for a change of pace. I'm so easily influenced, you know what I mean? Somebody just had to like casually mention it. I'm like, let's go. But anyways, we'll see what we see inside here. I wonder where they all went. I guess if you're trying to farm Quillmane and people start showing up in your spot, it's usually about the end of the farm. Even if they can't kill you, they can mess up your timer, they can screw with the track list, whatever. You might even be afraid that you're going to spawn a Quillmane and they're going to find it before you. So it's usually, I can't play dumb, like, oh, where'd they go? They probably left. We do have a couple in here, though. What's going on, guys? Let's see. They're tearing through, it would appear. Ooh, 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 ooh. I almost ran into that knoll. Out of range, out of range. Whatever. Fine. I didn't want to PvP you anyway. Let's get out of here. Ooh, hold on. Slip-on mask. We'll take it. A treasure. Yeah, I like this UI personally. It is a little strange setup, but picture this, okay? You're a Chewy What a Wookie, and you're trying to post your clips on social media. Well, they want it to be vertical. However, this is EverQuest. This is a widescreen game that was not created for vertical video. So you have a couple options, right? You could shrink the whole thing down into a small thing and then, I don't know, try to make it silly like it's on a monitor and it's on a desk. You've seen my TikToks perhaps, in which case I've tried that. And it's hard to view. But the other option, just chop off the left, chop off the right, leave the center, and it's got all the relevant info, right? It's got my HP mana, it's got my target's HP, and it's got the battle spam, right? Everything relevant is really there. That's my theory anyway. You show the XP percent. So yeah, there are options I could use for that, right? Like Duxa is a common one. I do have Duxa downloaded, installed, whatever. It's an option, but I don't really like it personally. I think it's too much. I know there's options that would be just right for me. The Goldilocks in me, you know what I mean? This one's too busy. This one's too simple. But this one's just right. There's a just right one, supposedly. I move slow. You know what I mean? It's hard to teach an old chew new tricks. Yeah, Duxa. Yeah, classic. I have it installed. See? Load skin. Duxa. Nope, that's not it. Let's check the whole load scan. Oh, it's just called Duxa. Duck's poop. Yeah, I don't like Duxa. I like Velius. Beautiful. Yeah, yeah. I got it. I got the. I actually use it on my Bard. That's the one class that I think it works for me because it has, you know. Here, we'll look at it. Hit it with that low skin Duxa. Um, so it's got the inventory slots right here. So that's good for me for, you know, switching stuff around. Whoever asked if that's a poison wind sensor, yes, it is a poison wind sensor. I'm level 49, so it doesn't proc yet. So I'm still using it for now. But that's good for Bard for me. Oh yeah, the percent shown on all your bars for Candy Dance, sure, sure. Like I'm not going to deny that it's helpful. It's certainly helpful, but it's just I like to keep it a little cleaner. As chaotic as this might look for some people, you just gotta, you know, mentally chop. Just put your hands up. You can, you know, frame it out. You can see, picture it like a phone, and just cut the left off, cut the right off. That's what I'm going for here. Deathbringer's Rod for coolness. Oh yeah, awesome. Yeah, you gotta have options. Yeah, we're passing through. We're gonna take the bridge. See what we see out here. On our way to Gorgia King Zorb. You know, why not? Not every day that we go on a tour like this. Wasting brain cells. I missed your message earlier. Um, it's a good question. I'll get back to you on that. Sorry to miss that before. I'm just scrolling up, see if I missed any other messages from anybody. Um, I'll have to crunch some numbers on that one. That's a good question. But I would certainly do it. I would stream every day. Now, let me grab a snack. I'll be right back really quick. All right, sorry about that. I'm back. We're just getting started out here. Almost 5 hours into the stream, but I will keep saying it. Um, I guess it's safe to say that other group that was in South Carolina, they poured it out. They didn't run into Paw. They didn't run into North Carolina. I mean, maybe they ran to Lake Wrath, but I think they poured it out. They had a druid with them. Good riddance. All right. So, northeast would be okay. If that's northeast, this is east. We're good. And then I'm gonna have to actually look at a little. Oh shit! Help! A PK. All right. I like the East Corona Bridge. Like the chain look, really cool. Flavorful. You could taste it. Before I zone over, just gonna hit myself a little haste real quick. Good to stay ready. Fresh levitate too, why not? Levitate's a little high up on the buff bar for my taste, but you know, I just won't go too high. If you're too high up and you get dispelled, that's trouble. All right. Well, here we are in East Corona. And like I said, I don't 1000% know the layout here. So let's see. East Corona and P99. Okay. So we just kind of hang a left at this road and it'll bring us right there, basically. Perfect. And then, and then what? I don't know. I'm not super familiar with what goes on in Gorge of King Zor, but we're gonna find out. You know, see what really goes on. Ah, yeah. All right. By popular demand, Gorge of King Zorb. I'm sure it's somebody's favorite zone. Somebody somewhere is like, I love this place. We'll see what we see. Nothing on track gives XP, says Hillbilly. Oh boy. Well, that's disappointing. Let me look at the map real quick. So we come in from here, and we'll take the first right. Mid 20s to 30 zones. Well, we're here. Flippy Darkpaw, you here to witness it? We came. I told you I would, and we did. I said take the first right. We'll take the first right. Oh, there's an evil eye. Cool. He's very green. But we'll take the next left we see. Right? I think that would be the temple. Hey, thank you for that follow. Duggan is red. Okay. He's like a quest NPC or some shit. Let's see what we see up here. In the temple. Gorge Minnows. You got it down one? Nice. Lord, whatever. Yeah, fingers are crossed for you, Buckles. I really hope that spell only works on undead. Hold on a sec. I know. See, that's the thing, Buckles. You gotta ask yourself, what would Fippy Darkpaw do? Would Fippy Darkpaw give up just because he was banned? Hell no. He would respawn and try again. That's the kind of energy I like to bring to the both the Thursday morning stream and the Sunday morning stream, of which we are currently just about 5 hours deep into. Just getting started, you could say. We'll see what this guy drops. We came all this way. We might as well check it out. Lens of Lord whatever. And a bunch of optic nerves. We'll see what the lens does. Something good, I'm sure. Related quest, the Summoning of Terror. It's a cleric quest. Terror Forged Mask. Human? Well, you know what? I am a human cleric, so I'm going to grab it. Okay. Faction required, amiable, or better. So I might have some faction work to do. Whatever. We came, we saw, we killed an eyeball. What else we got in here? Anything else? Call of Bones. What, like the Lich? The little mini Lich? That's pretty cool. Instead it has... I already forgot. Fear. 6-second fear. Interesting. Interesting. I mean, shit, I might do it just for fun. I've erred. I mean, shit, gotten that plenty of times. Widow Mistress Hair from the Widow Mistress in Magina, though. That's interesting. Level 36 Rogue. Definitely an undercon, says the wiki. Okay. Why not? Well, we came this way. Luckily, Hillbilly came with me, so we could just like pour it somewhere else, I guess. We don't have to run any further. I don't know. I don't know where to go. Let me figure out. I was gonna kill some specs, and instead I ran straight through to the gem vendor in Wrath Mountains, which was good. Freed up some bag space, freed up some weight, got rid of some coin that was weighing me down. It is the PvP server with coin loot, after all. If a player were to slay, they could take all the coin. But I wouldn't make it easy on them. I would definitely try to, divine aura at the very least. After that, okay, maybe I'm out of ideas. No, I'm just kidding. It would be fun, but yeah, all day everybody was out of range. Didn't see a single in-range player. Just money. Yeah, no coin loot here. Unfortunately, I think it would be more fun with coin loot. Mudite Elder. Also. All right. Yeah, we'll probably go head back to Spectres or something. Something XP giving. We'll see how that goes. I could always gate back to Guck, too. Came to Gorge of King's Orb just to kind of see what the vibe is. Okay. Noted. Vibe check accomplished. It's pretty cool. I like it. Very gorgy. You know what I mean? Lives up to its name. Look how deep this gorge is. Wow. Very cool. All right, yeah. Let's go gate to Guck. We came, we saw, we conquered. Gorge of King's Orb. Whoa, that is a cool web. Too bad I'm not an Necro. Yeah, that's too bad. Well, back to the promised land. All quiet. Upper, lower, swamp, happy zones. I said I was going to check the Froglock Realist. I said this 5 hours ago. Let's finally go check it. Told you I would. Oh, we got the Realist again. He's going to get blasted. Another pouch of goulash. Gotta love it. Limited C and Viz is better than no C and Viz. I'll take it. And in case anybody doesn't know, this is the fastest way to Deadside. Yes, yes. You go down the ladder, take a right, you hug a left, you cross over to here. And before you know it, you're at the spider bridge. If you're taking the other way, you would be like sliding down that hallway by the time I'm crossing Spider Bridge. You know what I mean? It's just, that's the zoomy way right here. Oh yeah. Let me not get too far ahead. So I want to hit Hillbilly with an invis on dead too. Yeah, Buckles, you gotta let me know if you're banned or not, you know? My fingers are crossed for you. All right. So, let's get down to safe hall. I can't see you, hillbilly. I gotta trust that you're with me. You got all the black pearls you need? Nice, congrats. Level of Praxis Cleric. Hey, if you need some buffs later, hit me up. I'll get you on my druid. Little buffs go a long way. You're appearing. Uh-oh. Try to hit you again. Ah, I don't know where you're at because I can't see. Okay. It looks like it was the other invis that faded. We'll be okay. You need a cleric weapon. Yeah. A weapon goes a long way, that's for sure. Can clerics use Smoldering Brand? Is that cleric usable? I feel like it is. Yeah, I'll see if I got one of those for you then. You know, it's just one of those things that helps out a ton, in my opinion. All right, so where you at, hillbilly? Hmm. Thought you got ahead of me somehow, but I don't see it. I don't see it anywhere. Um, Cavalier repop. That's what's up. S tier all day, every day. You're downstairs. Oh, okay. Where? B tier at best. No way. It's too good. Hillbilly. Are you invisible? How have I not seen you? You see 10 swords? Wow. Yeah, it's the opposite on red. Oh, you are invisible. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. So if that's the case, Hillbilly, follow me. Are you with me? By the cages. Okay. Hold on. You're with me? All right. We'll just start here. I'll pull to right here. So my cleric, yeah, I do actually need celestial healing on, so that'd be great. I know. That's why I'm not trying to use my pouch of goulash. I'd rather ask. Asking's free. Goulash is limited. Nice. Wasted brain cells. Thank you. That's awesome. I'll throw you some plat for it even because it has some demand, you know? I'm not the only cleric on the server. There's other people that would love to have that scroll, you know? Shit, almost 20% into 49. I feel like that's higher than I expected, but I've been running around not doing much for the past hour, so honestly, probably lower than I should expect. But whatever. As long as we're enjoying EverQuest, and I know I am, always. All right, I'll pull. I'll passy. I'll passy pull. Cleric can use Smoldering Brand. That's what's up. Yep, procs at level 1, I think. Not that it's a huge proc, but I mean, shit. At level 1, every little proc is huge. The dude, you were correct. It's my home away from home. It might even be my first home. Let's face it. Promised Land, my comfort zone. I feel good in Gawk. I feel everything's right. So, 2 down. Got the wrong nuke up. That's not very efficient. Dark blue. I'll get a quick little sit. Sneak a sit. Shouldn't take too much to get this thing handled. Just might take slightly more than I have right now, but only slightly. Of course it roots me. Goddamn. We'll get the one-hander on quick. Here we go. We're good. Everything's fine here. Get a little med break. Be right back. Hey, if you're just joining us, let me take this time to remind you, we're just getting started. Be right back. Buckles, congrats. Welcome back to Red 99. I'm happy to, if I inspired you at all to log back in. You know, you could even say I'm making up for the olden days when I was always trying to force people off Red. Now I'm trying to welcome people on Red, right? I'm nice chewy now, you could say. Right, right. Yeah, I've definitely forgotten some alts that who knows might not even be banned if I could remember the password. But yeah, I think I've forgotten more accounts than most people like even knew. Yeah, Unrest was always fun. Used to love Unrest. Just getting a little more mana here. You have a notebook? Ooh, jealous, dude. I'll go ahead and say it. I've said it before, so it's not a huge secret. But honestly, I used to depend on the Flowers forums, right? Most of the accounts that I had access to were sent to me via, a PM on the forums. I didn't need to write it down. I didn't need to remember it. It was there on the forums. And then one day, you know, we lost the forums, and I, wish I had written down some passwords. Miss More is less fun, yeah. Grixis still plays? Oh, shit. Look at all this. Flippy Dark Paw, great question. Strictly PvP. It's the only server I have a character on these days. I am thinking about trying to get some mercy shown upon me on live EverQuest, right? I do. I'm not only banned here, I'm also banned on Neopets and on live EverQuest. And just like here, I didn't do nothing on any of these. You know what I mean? I shouldn't have been banned. Okay, maybe I should have gotten a suspension or something in Neopets because you know, my gameplay was problematic. I'd PvP on Neopets too. If you didn't know you could do that, yes, you can. They have a whole battle league and everything, and that's fun. You know what I mean? Like you shouldn't be punished for PvPing on a PvP thing. But I found a little, let's call it an exploit. I found a little exploit. Or if you use a hypno helmet, which was extremely expensive, keep in mind. Um, it's probably 7 million Neo points if I do recall, or maybe even 12 million Neo points, whatever it was. It was crazy, crazy Neo points. Use a hypno helmet to control your opponent's next turn, and you hit him with a sticky hand. And the sticky hand is supposed to let them choose which item you get to take, because you get to keep one of their items when you hit them with the sticky hand. But because of the hypno helmet, me as the sticky hand user would get to pick the item. So I would take their items, potentially even their hypno helmet. And yeah, I was doing that. And I also had a trade in the trading post get bugged. And I don't know if that was related to it, but I asked for help. And instead of help, I got banned. It is what it is. You know what I mean? They never unbanned me. They did hit me back like 12 years later to be like, it's been too long, we can't unban you. It's like, why would you even answer that? They're trolling. How did I get banned on live, Flippy? I don't know. I hear when what's it called? What's the new company? Daybreak? I hear when Daybreak received EverQuest, they banned old accounts, like inactive accounts, so that if you do go active and you try to log in, you're banned. But if you just hit them up, they'll unban you. I think that's what I'm going through there. I just never hit them up. I saw his ban. I was like, oh well. And I uninstalled. And then I looked into it. It's like, oh, you just hit them up. And they'll unban you. It's like, oh, well, I already uninstalled. So maybe next time. That was a couple of years ago. Maybe I'll try it again. But I certainly didn't do anything to get banned on live. You know what I mean? I was in good standing. Just like on Red, I was in good standing. But, you know, I believe it on Red because I had enough, bad blood between me and certain peeps. We got Volan Zone. Not not familiar with you, Vol. I've seen them once. I believe it was in Droga. I saw Vol hanging around. Mysterious. Let me see what I see real quick. Still can't target them. Yeah, I just want to see what I see. I'm a curious guy. They're probably invisible. Probably my problem. Well, my spell did not take hold. Whatever. I'm going back down to safe fall. You logged in and instantly crashed? Oh boy. Well, depending on the kind of crash, maybe somebody can help you with that too. You know what I mean? There's a lot of you know how it is emulating EverQuest. A lot of ins, a lot of outs, a lot of strands in old Duder's head, right? So there's a bit of a learning curve to it all, and a lot of us are basically experts by now. Can walk you through a lot of problems, potentially. Got three in this room. One path. Pathing. But yeah, we're just getting started. We're 5.5 hours deep in this, the Sunday Splashtacular Swamp Fest, December 8th, 2024 edition. Started out the stream level 46. Now we're level 49. Okay, I was like 46.99, but it counts. It counts. We dinged 3 times. We danced, we cheered, we laughed for every single one. That's the beauty of EverQuest. You got to make your own fun. Got to enjoy it because it's an enjoyable game. I did not get XP for that one, but it was fine. It was a low level. Oh shit. I was gonna say, how did I not aggro the core wizard? Seems like he obviously would have aggroed. He did. He sure did. Sorry. Blast this one first. Oh shit. Thank you for the heal. I was getting ready to. Okay, my spell's interrupted. I'm like, no way did it just fully resist my nuke, but no, it did. It interrupted me. That's fine. I'll take that. All right, here comes trouble. Robe of the Great Panda. That is cool. Different. Never seen that. Does it look cool? I like the white robe icon. It's awesome. Fashion Quest win. I've never seen that item in my life, and it's not even a no drop thing. Where's that from? Stonebrunt? Grayish white. Okay, sure. All right, gonna have to take a little med break. Blasted through that room though. Next up, Cavalier room, pretty much. If I want to see how big the panda is, check the disc. Damn. Will you link that in the public part of the Discord in case anybody else wants to see it? That thing is huge. Huge panda. All right, be right back. I request public. Thank you. Thank you for that. Big boy. Yes. That is a huge panda. And if you don't see what we're talking about, well, there's the pinned link in the chat. That's the invite to the Discord. Hop on down, splash on in. The water's fine. It's called the Swamp. It's a great place to keep in touch between streams. Maybe find a group, maybe find a port, maybe find the items you're looking for, whatever. Who knows? We got a nice little community going. They say if you build it, they will come. We're building it, and I appreciate everybody who's been helping build it. For real, for real. It's a lurker appreciation stream today, as always. But today, I will take the time to definitely remember to say that. Thank you. Thank you, all lurkers, so much. Appreciate all of you. You know, couldn't do without you. Um, or if I, could I enjoy EverQuest? Sure. Would I enjoy it as much? Hell no. You guys make it so much better, honestly. It's, even when I'm alone in the zone, never alone. When got some pals chilling, lurking, watching, hanging out, chatting, all these things are wonderful. But anyways, let me get a little more mana. I'll be right back. Sense heading 69. Nice. Oh, well, I'm sitting and matting. Let me take the time to once again remind you. There's a YouTube channel, right? Might even have the link handy here. Let's see if I can find it. Scroll and see. It looks like maybe it's too far gone in the chat. I'll have to find it fresh. But um, the YouTube, I've been uploading all the old streams there, and now we're finally like caught up to the point where yesterday I uploaded last Sunday's stream, I think, right? Or maybe it was Thursday's. Either way, you're gonna see an upload of the old stream, and then the next morning you're gonna get the new fresh stream here on Twitch. And then, Wednesday, you get an old stream on YouTube. Thursday morning, fresh stream on Twitch. That's going to be the schedule now. Saturday, old stream on YouTube. Sunday morning, fresh stream on Twitch. Let's get used to it because that's how it's going to go consistently. Buckles wants to know how to get Duxa. We'll hook you up with the UI list. Hold on a sec. There's a whole list of UIs you can dig through. Hold on a sec. Let's see if I can find it. Okay. Yeah. Definitely listen to Logan. Any advice he's giving you in Discord right now is gonna be top tier advice. Um, I'm fumbling around in this game, but Logan knows what's up. He keeps it real for you. All right, hopefully Billy's ready. Oh shit! Got one ad, at least. Try to get these spread out a little bit. All right, everything's fine. We're doing great. He wanted a Christmas special on one of the new emulators. Hey, if there's any PvP on it, I'll be there. Um, Winter is coming. Who knows? Who knows what kind of fresh servers we'll get? I would sure love to see something fresh. All right. The OOC's blowing up, huh? Yeah, that's Buckles in here. Oh yeah, I forgot. Still got stuff rooted. Whatever. It's fine. We'll deal with it. Um, if I do a special stream this winter, I think I might finally bust out Forklift Simulator, right? I bought this for myself for my birthday. Not this past birthday, but the birthday before that, and I've still yet to play it. I've sat on the menu a few times, like I almost played. I got so close to playing, and I still haven't played it yet. And it's been over a year. So I might I might get around to that. But I might just stream it on YouTube. That's usually where I stream non-EverQuest games. Right? We kind of keep the Twitch purely EverQuest enjoyment, right? I'm an EverQuest enjoyer. I feel like you're an EverQuest enjoyer too. So let's just call it what it is. This is the EverQuest channel right now. We're just gonna keep it pure. I'm having fun here. If they would wipe red, I would have a whole lot more fun. I'll tell you that right now. It'd be I'll be all up in it, streaming it for better or for worse. We've seen that recent drug box, right? I streamed day one, and it was tough, you guys. It's tough to sometimes you want to make moves in silence, and you know we could all we could all laugh and joke and make silent moves on stream, right? How it's just between me and you. It's our little secret. Blah blah blah. Guess what? When the stakes are high, day one of a new server, you might pay the price trying to trying to stream. But I'll do it again. That's my point. I don't care. Like Fippy Darkpaw, you strike me down, I'm just gonna return even stronger. Uh-oh. I know they're not talking about Vironoff. our most infamous member of the server. If he ever returns stronger, right? Only during Fabled season, maybe. What did he drop? The Fabled, like, silk, or not silk, cloth something, sleeves or something stupid like that. It's like they really did him dirty. At least they gave him something for Fables, but, um, all right. Thorn's, like, just faded as you were asking me, Hillbilly. 60 mana. About ready to dive on in. You could say we're just getting started on this, the 12/8/2024 Swamptacular Splash Fest. Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest. We're here. We're doing the damn thing. There's no stopping us. And it's a lurker appreciation stream, so thank you. Thank you, lurkers. Um, pull the Cavalier. Starting to get repops over there. We'll look around, see what else we see. We were going hard in this zone earlier. Logan knows. Logan knows how many placeholders were slain. We'll see. See what we see. What's ECO? Evercraft Online? My bad, I just fell down the pit, but it's fine. It's fine. Got a gin. Got to kind of peek at that room, right? Because the AM season biz. My seeing biz is fading fast. Surprised I made it past that thing. Well, didn't make it past it. I say I don't read OOC, but look at me. Look at me reading OOC over here. Seeing what they're all talking about. Yeah, is it true that the Monsters and Memories might have a PvP server or whatever? If that happens, let me know. Same thing with Pantheon. If Pantheon has a PvP server, I want to know about it because I would listen. Listen, I've been looking forward to Pantheon since middle school, and that was a long time ago, you guys. It's not. I'm not like fresh out of school over here. This is honestly quite a while ago. So the fact that they're calling it early access is crazy, but it's also funny. I appreciate a good joke, so I'll call that hilarious. But either way, if they end up having a PvP server, whew, I'll try it out. I'll be there. I got bit by the PvP bug, right? I can't fathom pure PvE anymore. I don't want to wait in line for camps. I don't want to roll for drops or none of that. I want to do what feels right in the moment, and I want to have to look over my shoulder. I want to have to check who's in the zone, stuff like that. It all comes together to just create this full experience that's immersive, right? You really can get in the zone on a PvP server more than you can get in the zone on Blue. And this is coming from somebody who played a solid like decade of PvE EverQuest. You know what I mean? I didn't learn until Red Beta, and that was like my return to EverQuest. Right? Everybody was returning to EverQuest. Project 99 was a thing. It was like They didn't need to call it blue because it was the only server. It was fun. And then when they said they were going to do a red beta, I figured I'd try it out. And that was it. That was the moment. First time I got into a little scuffle, I was like, oh yeah, this is lit. And look at me now. Dozens of Shadow Knights later, I'm playing a cleric. You know, always keep them guessing. Um, Almost 30% into 49. Your favorite EQ clone on the horizon is ECO. Yeah, my ECO experience was watching you play. So hey, anybody who's new here in the EQ Twitch community, let me first say, welcome to the best in slot community on Twitch. And let me second say, shout out to Chilogan. You want to learn something about EQ and not just watch somebody do the same shit all the time? Go follow Chilogan because he'll teach you some stuff. You know what I mean? He's always doing some pushing the envelope as far as I'm concerned. Let's face it, I'm a creature of habit. I like Guck. I like the swamp. I like Shadow Knights. You know, Guck has plenty of cool names, right? Enough of them you can make a whole tier list, and I did make a whole tier list. If you haven't seen it, just search at Chewy What a Wookie. You'll see it. It's a recent post. Whatever. Um, but besides that, Guck only has so much. You want to see something else? Go watch Logan. What am I doing over here? I already passed by this one. I did. Let's not bother. Yeah, the ECO looks fun. It's all coming back to me. I remember what I was saying. It looks fun. Looks like Minecraft. You know, that's cool. The combat looked pretty good in it. You know, I just need PvP. And honestly, I think any game of this sort, if you're trying to test your game, find the bugs, right? You're doing some early access, you're doing some beta, you're doing whatever you're calling it. You got a new idea, you want it tested. Turn PvP on, because then the PvP players come over, and we're gonna break shit like ways you didn't even think of. You know what I mean? Because there's more at stake. You know, all the stops get pulled out. You know, like BowQuest wouldn't have happened on blue. BowQuest happened on red because it's fucking dirty, right? Yeah, if you're not familiar with the BowQuest meta that's going on right now, it's non-classic. That's all you need to know. Vote no. Vote no on BowQuest. Always. Because it's stupid. This is coming from somebody who has, all the stuff to do BowQuest with. If you can't beat them, join them, right? But it doesn't even feel good. It's disgusting. Oh God, people are bringing up Sector. They spelled it wrong. That's a dollar sign, not a S, right? All right. Yeah. They're talking about force. Logan, you hear that? Force. Oh, all right. What about Brob, you guys? Remember that reference? um, so yeah, let me tell you guys about my first experience with Brob. Okay, it was right here, in this safe hall on this server. It was about hmm, I'm gonna have to go with 12 years ago, maybe 11 years, at least 11 years ago, over a decade. I'm on Chewy What a Wookie, my Shadow Knight, my main Shadow Knight, and I descend upon a full group in the safe hall. But full group is probably pushing it, right? I think it was just Brob. Either way, Brob was there. He was playing a magician. Um, there was a whole like balanced dungeon crew, but they were all like very slow reacting, and I was just slashing them down, just chopping them up. Harm touch Brob, I think, before he can get away because me, I like the guild stat, and I saw he was the leader of a guild I'd never seen before. The guild was called Meridian 59. See, I remember this like it was yesterday. It was over a decade ago. Wake everybody up. Tell them Chewy's telling stories about early Red 99. So I meet Brob. He's in Meridian 59, and this is where Sector came from too, right? Sector was one of his crew. But anyway, make quick work of them in the safe hall. And Brob came back mad, like without all the boxes, he was a lot more agile. So I ran into him a bunch of times over the next few days, but I just kept fucking him up. But anyway, he comes on the forums and starts talking shit. So um, I made a new post and I called it "What About Brob?" And then when you clicked it, it was just a picture of the like movie poster for "What About Bob?" But I photoshopped it to be Brob instead, and then I put like a troll head like in his, whatever. It was stupid. Anyway, the point of it is I like replaced stuff with kill shots of Brob. You know what I mean? Like the you have slain Brob. Because it was the days before yellow text. So really, you would screenshot when you killed somebody and just keep that in the back burner. And if they tried to make stuff up on the forums, then you come out with it. So anyway, he was trying to make stuff up. But here's the crazy part. This is the really interesting twist in this whole story. If you're to believe what they say, they being the Meridian crew, that wasn't Brob talking shit. It was Brob's stalker. Supposedly, Brob had an enemy from Meridian 59, which is a game that I've never played, but some ancient game um, that crew came from. So they migrated to Red 99. Um, Kenny Powers was up. But anyway, so they uh, they had a stalker, supposedly. Some guy really hated Brob and would imitate Brob. He would take the name Brob and then post shit on forums and stuff to make him look bad. Supposedly, this is what you're supposed to believe, that it wasn't Brob making these posts, it was Brob's stalker making these posts. But anyway, Brob's stalker was one of my favorite. If it's whoever it was, either real Brob or his stalker, had the most hilarious post. I love that guy. The swamp gas um, saga. You know what I mean? He drew a bunch of like fan art, which was Brob like pinning Chewy, my Shadow Knight, like in a wrestling hold and farting in his face. And I think Chewy was saying like, "Oh, I love the swamp gas" or something like this. Like this shit was classic forum quest. But we're to believe it wasn't the real Brob. So anyway, I like fake Brob better than real Brob. Fake Brob's hilarious. But anyway, that's a little story time for you. A little blast from the past. First 3D MMO for Marine 59. Really? Fartotron loves swamp gas. Hell yeah. Dude, that's lost media. If any, there's several pieces of lost media I would love to see again. As far as early Red 99, Chewy lore, You know what I mean? If anybody could dig up the old swamp gas posts, as far as the fake Rob made them, but like I've seen the post, but the pictures are gone. Somebody would have had to save it, so it's like lost. Maybe Herb has, but the other one, maybe Herb made this one too. Somebody when I quit 12 years ago or whatever. No, not 12 years ago. 10 years ago. When I retired from EverQuest altogether, somebody made that post with like the funeral parade or whatever. That would be funny to see. Classic stuff. Lost media. I have a photo bucket account that they're, trying to extort me. They'll say, for whatever amount of money, I can see my pictures again. I know I got tons of shit over there. POTUS, you remember? Yeah, POTUS did some good arts. Some good fucking yeah, oh no. Yeah, I remember that one now too, Yonder Willie. Now that you mentioned that. Anyways, we're just getting started over here. I say that 6 hours into the stream. Yeah. Um, let's see if I can pass you this. Oh shit. I hope it came solo. Looks good. That's good. I'm not afraid of fighting the Zal. This was my end goal here, but I thought I was going to pull the Dar. We're good. All good. If I was a little lower level, I probably would have pulled the Dar. There's a guy right there across that open hallway there that would have seen. At least I'm afraid he would have seen. Any good fights today? Not really. I was out of range to everybody I saw. You know, disappointing. Can only watch from the sidelines, and it's boring. But yeah, we went on a little field trip. Took a little tour. Went to shit. Where have we been this stream? Anybody who's been watching from the beginning? I started here in Guck, obviously, always. And I think we poured it out to Lava Storm. Went Sol B, Nagafin's lair. Lurked around down there for a bit. I think that's probably where both of the dings happened. I think I dinged, no, dinged 47 in Guck, dinged 48 and 49, I believe, in Lava Storm or Salby. Yeah, dinged 49 and then did a res. I had to do a res when I was like 1 kill away, and it took 3 kills, and then memmed the 90%. Cast the first 90% res with that I had within moments of achieving 49. That's efficiency or something. It wasn't ideal, but it worked. All's well that ends well. And we ended up back here in Guck, of course. But first we ran to Gorge of King Zorb. And if you would think I was lying if you weren't here. Because, yeah, why not? Really did that. Cleric was yapping, so the monk died. It's so true. So true. How would you know, Chilogan? I'm just, I'm just messing. Yeah, I was the cleric and I was yapping. This is a fact. And you were the monk, right? So you would know firsthand. I tried. That heal was like so close to landing. It was very, very close to landing. Either way. All's well that ends well. I'm enjoying some EverQuest. I hope you are too. Um, we're just getting started. Is one way to say it. Another way to say it would be I've been going for 6 hours. I got a little more in me. You could have feigned death, but you were typing in chat. Yeah. You know, these things happen. But yeah, I mean, I was the healer. Yeah, you used to be a guild with them. That's funny. This is just goes to show you that it's a small world of Warcraft. Let's see. Yeah, that was the reference I was going for. I wasn't sure if it landed. Thank you, Fardo. Thank you, Fardotron. You're my only hope. Let's go to what's it called? Ah, well, I got a 90% res for you now on the backup cleric. Still got the 96% res if you ever need. Um, just hit me up. I'm hoping once I have two clerics capable of 96% res, I could put them like physically far apart. So it's like don't have to run as much, you know? Maybe keep one in Guk, keep one on Kunark, something like that. We'll see. Silent moves, of course. This is our little secret. Nobody knows the deeper inner workings of my strategy. I'm a very mysterious EverQuest enjoyer. People don't really know what I'm all about. You know, if they ever step foot in Guk, they would see what I'm all about, but they're not. An enigma wrapped in a mystery. What really goes on in Guk when the cameras are off? Nobody knows. But anyway, when the cameras are on, you see exactly what goes on in Guk because I'm usually here. One reason or another, I come back. Uh, it calls to me. Just like this game calls to me. Other games exist. I know this. They've come out with plenty of MMOs over the years, but here I am, and here I know a lot of you watching right now are in the same boat. The other ones just don't hit like this one hits, at least to me. It's my Y2K compliant elf simulator of choice. Only new game you like is Dark and Darker. Kenny Powers, I want to play that sometime with you. And Sir Pak. Sir Pak, if you're watching, I want to play some Dark and Darker with you too. Sadly dying? No way! It just came out. I thought that was the new shit. I thought Extraction was the new game style, and I was kind of all for it. It seems fun. You know what I mean? It kind of mixes the best of every world because you got that semi-even playing field. You have the risk, right? Risk versus reward is like built in so well. Content updates. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, three worlds over and over again might be a little dull. 49, 30% into 49. I played it once. I installed it. I didn't know what I was doing because I don't know. For some reason, I thought the best way to do this was to be going totally blind, just install and figure out how to get into a game and get into a game, and I did. And it wasn't going well for me. I didn't really know what was happening. Um, and then I watched Sir Pak play it, and I was like, oh, okay, I get it. You want to escape. You don't just keep you take those stairs out. Got it. Once I saw that, I went back into it and I played a second time. And I actually extracted some stuff and it was cool. And then, I finally reached a point where I was like, okay, do I want to risk my gear or do I want to like keep something safe? And I was like, I want to risk it. And then I lost all my stuff and I was like, okay, I can see how this is fun and also frustrating, but also addicting. I haven't been back on since. In fact, I had to uninstall it to make some room for some more videos that I will be uploading on YouTube. If you haven't subscribed on YouTube. It's free, right? Like YouTube, they call it subscribe, but it's follow, really, right? I wish they would kind of standardize the names. So when I ask people to please subscribe on YouTube, they understand I'm not talking about spending money, right? Like I not listen. Anybody who wants to subscribe to me on Twitch, I appreciate you so much. But I'm never going to ask for that because I know, hey, Gaming Mendicant, what's up? Good to see you. I was just plugging the YouTube channel. You know, how you doing today? Um, we got a Discord. It's pinned in the chat. Sorry, I got a little distracted. Um, we're here in Lower Gawk. It's the promised land. I love this place. You're working on the Bard Epic on Quarm? Nice. Yeah, good luck with it. That'll be nice. You want to switch out instruments, get a little everything there. Tough epic though, huh? What part are you at? Or what's your current focus on that? If you don't mind me asking. I'm not trying to pry too bad. We're here on Red 99, the PvP server of the P99 universe. It's quiet over here. You need the backbone and Kedge. Good luck with it, dude. Believe in you. With the power of 50 Dark Paw, all things are possible, right? And that means if you get knocked down, you just got to pick yourself back up and try again. You got to shout at the guards and rush the gate, right? That's what 50's taught me. For some reason, I'm trying to just bash this down with my hammer. I'll cast a couple nukes. You know, why not? Tried and true. You could say we're just getting started over here. Another way to say it would be I'm hitting that point in the stream where I start playing real sloppy, almost like I've been going 6 hours straight and I need to like, um, you know, touch grass almost. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'm going to keep it going for a little while longer. So stay tuned for some potential uh, questionable plays. Um, yeah, thank you. Thank you. Um, at least I'm caffeinated. At the very least, I had my whole pot of coffee. No complaints there. I'm not even too jittery today. I feel like last Sunday by this time I was like friggin' some kind of cartoon character. Just totally over caffeinated. Second win, yes. It's time for the second win. We're gonna keep it going. We're just getting started. I want to ding 50, honestly. This is easy. 49 ain't shit, you guys. We're gonna blast right through it. You got a poison wind sensor, that's how you knew? Yeah. Real recognize real. Real cool lap. Let's let's get that going. Now that you mention it. Blast this next frog. I got plenty of mana. Things are easy now. Powerful. Powerful cleric punishes lower guck, you could even say. Oh shit, dude. Nice. You got the good stuff. Yo, I got some plat. Let me buy that BP, buddy. I'm trying to move this fungi tunic. And that would be the perfect you know, fashion quest choice, right? It'd be purely fashion, right? All right, fine. The stats are cool too. And let's see. The Rogue Greaves have Invigor. Why do they have Invigor? Doesn't the chest have Invigor too? Or has Invigorate? Does P99 red? So once upon a time it used to. They had it was like a third party thing. And right now, who knows what Logger is up to? Somebody has a database, yes, but it's not really public and it's not official. But once upon a time, we did have a leaderboard. Again, unofficial, but official enough. I think Nizar ran the old one, right? The Duke. But yeah, I had a lot of kills on the leaderboard back in the day. Um, Shout right number one. Yeah, I mean, I had a ton of kills. Not just me, but other Shadow Knights had a lot. Let's see. It was I'm gonna Google it. See if there's anything on Googs. No. Nothing anymore. At least not showing up here. That would have been like a decade ago. It's crazy. Crazy how long Red 99's been around without a wipe, you know? Crazy. Wipe it clean, please. All right, let's see what we see. Might have had a repop at Cavalier by now. How often people kill track these days? Anybody know? Track spend a lot of time up. I'm just curious. Well, the curiosity in me. Another question. Question of the day, in fact, you could call it. What's the best vendor drop in this era of EverQuest? It could be Velius, I don't care. But I can't even think of anything Velius that's a good vendor drop. Like Velian weapons aren't, they about the same as fine steel, what? Right? They don't really give you shit. What's good? What's like hundreds of plat? What's better than a blue diamond? Kunar class gear, yeah. That's the best I can think of. I swear you get like hundreds of plat for those pieces. There's nothing that sells for 4 digits that you can loot. Bunch of junk items and Velks. Yeah, 18 to 22 plat. Yeah, exactly. But we're talking about hundreds. What's really good? Because the thing that started the whole conversation topic is I was going on and on and on about how good adamantite epaulets are, and that's why Cavalier is an S tier named in GUC, right? I made a whole tier list about it last stream. I posted on social media at Chewy Wookie. If you're not familiar with the tier list, you can go see the hottest take of the whole tier list is I put Cavalier higher than the Ghoul Lord. And I'm like, yeah, because Epilod's vendor good. And then Logan says, so does the short sword of Yakisha. And I'm like, what? I never tried to vendor it. It's 250 plat, yeah. Well, that's a horse of another color, right? That's even better than the Epilots, which gets us thinking, what's the best? What's even better than short sword? What's even better than Kunar class armor? Because Kunar class armor, yeah, I think that'll beat the short sword. I can't think of a specific example of is it the sleeves? Is it the boots? Which one is worth the most? I don't know. One of them's worth like 400 though, right? What's better than that? Is there anything? Is there anything better? Anyway, if you think of it, I sure want to know. I sure want to hear about it. Um, yeah, as a reminder, stream every Thursday morning before work, every Sunday morning for a nice long swamptacular splash fest. We're right there. We're right here right now in the December 8th, 2024 edition of such Sunday's Swamptacular Splash Fest. The plat per hour in Velx is good, sure, sure. We're talking single item, right? That's the question of the day. That zone is sure popular. You're right. Smoldering brand, it does. It does show on a mob. Yep. You'll be able to go scope one out for sure. And Mudman Enforcer will show up in the golem's hands too potentially. So keep your eyes peeled for that because that's might not have the proc, but that's a nice slapper. And after the stream, I got a weapon for your cleric too. If you don't find one before then, I probably got the a good starter two-hander. Well, I forgot what it's called, Maplewood or something like that. No, I don't remember. I got something. I got a one-hander too that's got some wisdom. I don't think it's a smoldering brand. I think it's Springwood Club from City of Mist. I got one of those for you. You know, hook you up, get you rolling, get you buffed up. But meanwhile, we're here. Gonna keep pushing forwards. Like I said, I want to ding. Oh shit. That's not bad, honestly. Better than an empty slot. So we got for repops. So this is the assassin placeholder. And the one that's kind of facing with his back to the wall, which would be the Wand Ghoul over here, that's the supplier placeholder. The Zal Ghul Knight is the Pather. He's not any placeholder, he's just a guy. He's just a guy hanging out. We're going to passy the Pather. And then I'll try to passy the assassin placeholder. And then pull the supplier placeholder. You know, I don't know why. Just something to do. Got to break this room somehow. That's the order I'm taking. Let's go see it. One down. If I targeted this other guy last, I could tab between the two, but I didn't. I clicked on the supplier because I did. But we'll target this one this time. And if it works, well, soft resist. We'll try it again. If it works, we'll pull the supplier. If it doesn't work and it was a hard resist, we'll root them apart. You know, got to have a plan B. And plan C is gate. Plan D is divine aura and run, right? Okay. Now that we got all those plans made, we're really farming. Didn't have haste on. Mistake. Try to regroup, you know? I hate to heal myself, but it's better than dying. Keep the HP up. All right. Keep an eye on the XP here. This is a dark blue. We're just soloing dark blues the way Brad intended. Oh, yeah. Still very nice XP here at 49. Nothing to sneeze at. Does take mana. Let's get some mana back. And I clicked Lev off so you don't have to watch the bottom. Right. Don't want anybody getting seasick. I'll be right back. Oh, look who sat down in my seat while I was up. He's back. He's hiding. He's going under the desk. It's Chester. That's who. Oh, he's coming back. He's a good boy. Yeah, so I had to break this room up here. That's still a fact. Let me make sure nothing popped. Yeah, I'm sharing a seat with Chester right now. He's purring up a storm. What's up, buddy? Hanging out? Playing EverQuest? He loves EverQuest. I think he wants me to go raid another channel so we can watch EverQuest together. Ah, that does sound good right now, wasting brain cells. It's getting lunchtime. For me right now, honestly, anything sounds good. I'm about to, wow, Chester's the same color as the green screen right now, according to the filter. So am I. I gotta stop messing with the camera. I'm trying to show Chester. And he's like, every time I tip the camera down, he ducks. Ridiculous. Very cat-like of him, you know? Anyway, he's my emotional support gremlin. Um, he was probably hopping up to remind me to sit when I'm mad and not be running around doing nonsense. But I missed the memo. Come on, I'm trying to aggro this thing. How does this not see me? Bro, did I accidentally passy both of them? What's going on there? That was so weird. I must have passy both. Did not want, didn't want none. Didn't want the smoke. You heard what happened to the supplier placeholder. But yeah, we're just getting started. I think before the end of the stream, I do want to make a trip to live side. I saw the evil eye casting. I could use the bag. Why not? You know? Guck provides. Take all the weight reduction bags I could take on a cleric. Why not? Just gonna need a little mana for that journey. So yeah. Maybe I'll leave the camera on so if Chester wants to stream, he could stream. He does. He'll hop right up on the keyboard. He logged in EverQuest for me the other day. Okay, I was on character select, so it's not like he typed my password or anything, but he logged in. I came in the room and he's playing EverQuest. He was even like typing in the chat window. You know what I mean? He's really getting immersed in the Red 99 culture. Um, so maybe he'll do that while I'm grabbing a snack real quick. I'll be right back. If you see Chester, make sure to spam some the Chester emote in the chat. All right, thank you.
All right. Chester, you being shy? He's still hogging the whole chair, but he doesn't want to stream. All right, here we go. I think we got one more in this room. Dark blue. Why not? Why not blast it down? I just got the one fungi. I got a couple XRBPs and stuff for a backup, or at least one. Now that I think about it, might only have one XRBP. But a few other good BPs, in the mix. Hoping to get something spicy for this cleric's chest slot. Free up the fungi for, you know, probably another shadow night. Let's be real. Why not? Why not make another shadow night? Hey Chester, you want to come up here? Come here. Trying to convince this young man to get in frame for the second time this stream. It'd be a sure would be a blessing, right? It was a blessing the first time. It's a blessing every time that he co-hosts with me over here. But whenever we raid a channel, I try to remember to tell them that I'm leaving EQ on for my cats to enjoy. Mostly this guy right here, Chester. He's the EverQuest enjoyer. Winnie sometimes. But honestly, I try to keep the message simple, right? If I start typing the whole thing about which cat enjoys EverQuest more, they're gonna think I'm crazy. They're gonna think I'm unhinged. I gotta be careful. I gotta keep it simple and just be like, oh, my cats really like EverQuest. Yep, they're watching it. He's a good guy. Um, harass him too much. He opted away. Winnie, you want to come up? Your turn. She's the jelly bean. If she saw him on the lap, she might have got jealous. Come here, Winnie. No, she doesn't like to stream. She's very shy, camera shy. She's only been on stream a couple times. And it's usually she hops up on my chair when I'm gone. Come this side. Come up here. No, she's not gonna do it. Ah, too bad. Too bad. It's fine though. We'll see. We'll see how Blast and the Evil Eye goes, right? See if we can just sneak by these gargoyles, or if hmm, they're gonna need a pacify. Or something of the sort. A green colored weapon, asks Pickleweed. Hmm. Green colored weapon. So there's the green jade broadsword, but it's not green, right? Huge missed opportunity there. Um, what about a jade reaver? Also not green. Wasting brain cells says with mages having all these elemental spells, they're still not efficient at killing elementals. That's rough. Those things have decent HP. You know what I mean? The whole it's a little tough, a little tricky. I like charming in there. Remember one time popping one of the names. Yeah, it's so much HP. Charmed it and tore up like zone line to ledge and back so many times with that pet without even needing to heal. It was so strong. Cool stuff. But yeah, pickleweed, to answer your question, I can't think of any. Honestly, if you didn't even mention the Druid Epic, I'm not even sure I would have thought of it. Kind of an underutilized color. I feel like overall, I hate to say it because this game's almost perfect, right? Like it's such a good game. No notes except a few, right? Fix some of the colors, fix some of the icons, fix some of the little stupid shit. You know what I mean? Would go a long way. Make some things look different. That's some custom changes I could get behind. But that's just me. I know that's a very unpopular opinion. You know, make the cloak blue. Cloak of crystalline waters should be blue. That's my opinion. Blade of Night when it's a dagger, yeah, that is very confusing. All right, 60% mana. It seems like that should be plenty, but this is not an undead mob, right? This is going to be a live frog faction hit. It's a live eye. I got to use good old fashioned live nukes on it. And that's going to take good old fashioned chunks of my mana bar. So it is what it is. I'll prepare. We got a little ready for it. We're just getting started. Definitely get the haste going. And I think instead of complete heal, let's face it, I don't really need complete heal in this situation. I'm going to put up Nullify Magic. That's what we're going to open with a Nullify. We're going to lead into a nuke. No, a stun. Into a nuke. Into the other stun. Back to the nuke. That's the plan. That's the play. It's going to take some mana. I might have to finish it off with another couple nukes. But Dispel, stun, nuke, stun, nuke. Let's go for it. 80 mana, that'll be plenty. Dispel directly into the nuke. Oh, shit, I was supposed to do the stun. I fucked it up. Alright, we'll stun him next time. Here comes the stun. I knew he was going to cast. That's why I wanted to do the stun first. I said it out loud so many times and I still screwed it up. Alright, here's the other stun. And then back to the nuke. Damn, nuke's not even up yet. Stun's that fast. Whatever. All's well that ends well. We got another stun up? Sure. Easy. I ate one nuke I didn't have to eat, but it ended up being fine. All right. Yeah, no mana stone. Could you imagine just killing an evil eye trying to get a bag and it drops a mana stone? What would you do? What would you do if the mana stone dropped instead of the bag? I think it would blow my mind. Probably clip it and share the clip on my Discord and share the clip on social media. I'd be that excited. If it wasn't supposed to drop, oh yeah, I'd be excited. But anyways, I hope everybody's been having a great stream. I know I have. It's a lurker appreciation stream. So all lurkers are appreciated. And yeah, I think this has been a nice solid stream as far as dinged 3 times, celebrated all 3. We've been here, we've been there, we've been everywhere. And we've just finished up with an evil eye dunkage. That's great. 70% weight reduction, I'll take it. Um, if you're not already familiar with the schedule, take one final opportunity to remind you the next stream is going to be Thursday morning, bright and early, 6 a.m. Eastern. You think I'm joking? I'm not. That's real. That's how we do it. Bright and early, at least here on the East Coast. You would loot the Mana Stone and just click it until you flop dead. Yeah, sure. Why not? I like that idea, wasting brain cells. Um, and yeah, everybody who participated in the question of the day, thank you very much, which was, of course, what's the best vendor loot you can pick up in this game, if you're out slaying. Hey, we've settled on class armor from Kunark. Nobody could think of anything better. There's no like 4-digit gem that drops. Maybe there should be, but there's not. So it is what it is. Thursday morning's the next stream. Wednesday morning, I'll have the previous stream uploaded on YouTube. Of course, the YouTube link is here in the chat. Please, please, please. Hold on, let me have a Wipeout ask you, right? It's better from him. He does a better grovel than me. please, please find it in your heart to subscribe on YouTube. You know, it's free. They call it subscribe on YouTube, but it's more like follow. Just please. I hit it again. There's the growl. Thank you so much for being here. Everybody who's been hanging out today. We're just getting started. You could say we're just getting started to wind down the stream for today. We're going to go, don't go anywhere because we're going to go raid another EverQuest channel, right? We'll keep this EQ enjoyment rolling. And speaking of keeping it rolling, keep the power of Fippy Darkpaw with you today. And by that, I mean, just think, what would Fippy do? And Fippy would get back up. If anything knocks you down, you got to get back up. Don't even let it slow you down at all. Stay on target. Keep to the plan. Storm the gate, right? That's what Fippy would do. That's what I'll do too. There's a pinned link in the chat. That's to the Discord. So if you haven't made your way over there yet, what are you waiting for? The water's fine. Hop on down to the swamp, splash around. You know, share your favorite music in the music channel, whatever. Hang out in the voice chat, get a group, find a new game to play, whatever. There's all sorts of stuff going on in there. But meanwhile, I'm going to go eat something, touch some grass, etc., etc. I will be back Thursday morning bright and early. I will be back Sunday morning bright and early. You know, repeat. Like Fippy Darkpaw. Let's go lead a raid. Let's see what we see for options over here. You know, of course, preference will always go to a Red 99 stream. You know, if anybody's streaming Red, we're going to go raid them. We're going to show them some love from right here on Red 99. But it hasn't happened yet. We got to go find another way to enjoy some EQ. Enjoy some EQ. There's no wrong way to enjoy EQ, right? Keep that in mind. I like PvP EQ, but it doesn't make my way right and your way wrong. You know, we're all just EQ enjoyers. Let's see who we see. Big shout out to everybody who's been chilling today. You know, Lurker Appreciation. If you've been sitting silent today, this one's for you. Thank you so much. If you've been chatting in the chat, extra thank you so much. You know what I mean? Everybody. What do we got here? Same category. It's got to be EQ. It's showing me all these weird games. Okay. What do we have here? Got people playing Mischief. We got people playing Hero's Journey. We got Hero's Journey plus blue. How does that work? Switching. This stream says EQ starting over. Looks like potentially live EQ over there. You know, like I said, there's no wrong way to enjoy EQ. Salute to Logan, you know. Let's show some love to Curtis Girl, right? Show some love from Red 99. Say hi to her cat. I know my cat will definitely enjoy some EQ over here. And yeah, till next time. Let me try. There it is. Salute. All right, see you guys next time. Peace out. Thank you so much for being here, as always.